Free love was too tame for him.
What is love? What is free love? What is free boy? What is boy? What is girl? What is free girl? What is love is free. Love is free. Love is free. Love is free. Ready to kick some ass.
Free love was too tame for him. Free love was too tame for him. Free love was too tame for him. Tame for him. Free love was too tame for him. Free love was too tame for him. Free love was too tame for him. Tame for him.
Understand the thing, understand the concept, understand the thing, understand the concept, understand the concept, understand the thing, understand the concept, understand the thing, understand the concept, understand the concept of love, understand the concept of love, understand the concept of love,
Free love was too tame for him.
What's going on, YouTube? My name is Biden94, and today we're going to have ourselves a good old time. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to another Minecraft special. On today's video, we're going to be looking at a brand new map in Minecraft. This one's going to be a Minecraft recreation of my favorite Roblox recreations of Game of Thrones locations. Let's dive right in. Number 10. I don't know any locations. What up? I sound better? I feel better. I not 100%. Let's get wrong. Well, no, I didn't eat Burger King foot lettuce.
Monster.
Finished IRL movie night 10 minutes ago. You watched Pass Through? I'm sorry, Droptimus. I'm sorry.
And you're ready to flow.
Are we villaging tonight? Nah. Nah, I didn't buy it. Yet. People almost died from laughter. Well, I hope they are recovering. Like me. I am recovering. Also, what's up, Kokuushi? Jeb, Droptimus, and Jadebs, and Twitch Sensor, and Trigger Happy was first, and Ian Bits, hello, and Pef Warfoys, and Pandemia, I see you bouncing around, and Pango Lin Chan, and Twitch Sensor 2. Oh, snap. And other folks that I haven't said hello to yet, like Frosty Toot. What up? And Random Name 12415. And Neo Deltal. I. And Robo Friend. And Console Crab. And me. This is true. And, I don't know, what the... Fear Owls. Nah. I ain't scared. I ain't gonna play Hood. I don't know what I want to play yet. I'm in one of those weird box moods. You know, the ones where I just don't know exactly what I should play. Also, my chat's working again on screen. It's a little off-center, though. Hold on, let me fix that. Right there? Yeah, it's good enough. Journey? I do own Journey now. Do I play Gungeon today? Isn't that a 2D game? Look, I live in the third dimension, alright? Man, why would I play Devil May Cry 2? It's boring. It's not even fun to riff on. Hello, 19 hours. I better listen to Frosty. Why would I do this? It is Crow Day, by the way. Probably. More crying demons. Is there anything redeeming about DMC2? Like, at all? Because, like, I like... Listen. Hello, Nevin. And X-Maced. I want to say hello to everybody today. So if I haven't said hello to you, say hello to me. At me in chat until I do so. But do not abuse your powers.
Coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4.
Happy birthday to Trude. Hey, yo, this is that. Hey, what up, boys? It's your boy, famous YouTuber, Bach94, coming at you with a happy birthday wish to True Day.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, this is where this song is from.
Nine a winner. Got a hot hand.
Bro, where did I hear this song?
Bets, ladies and gentlemen. 4 and he made us the hard way.
Like, I know this is from Jet Set Radio Future now. I didn't, but where have I heard this already? It must have been one of my other playlists that I've used before. I've definitely played it before, but it was just like a random playlist. Are you telling me there's gambling in Jet Set Radio? Heterochrome. Yeah, Heterochromia is not till DMC 3, man. All you got in DMC 2, as far as I know, is the old woman, the French lady, Lucia. Lucia? Watch the new and old Mortal Kombat. That's a gift, it's up. I haven't seen either. Hey, yo, what it do, Pandemic gifting a Suburino to Neo Delta. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, and thank you for being gifted sub, Neo. 27 gifted subs a lot, Demi. Everybody rad jam on that boy. And skirt a little bit, too. Why not? 8.
Play 6. Coming out again for a new point. Bets down, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4. 4 fours the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scraps, mark 4. Ace, deuce, deuce. Scraps, 1. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Who wants to come? 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets.
Pandemic is indeed a gentleman.
9 a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point.
Where did they get this
Take your bets
audio?
now, ladies and gentlemen. 4 fours to point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, who wants to come? 6 to point, who wants to come? 6 to point, who wants to come? 6 to point.
The soundtrack's kind of a banger. My hand is hot, and I must bet. Yes, he is saying who wants to come. But he's just wanting to gather coinage. That's all.
Gonna dig this.
The Matrix soundtrack. When did this game come out? Wasn't that early? So it was an original Ekbok game, I think, right? Right? Ah, yes. Ah, man. Bruh. I got to get into the mood. to game.
No, you're gonna dig this.
Why would I blame MotoGP 21, prostitute? Why would I do this to myself? I don't even know if that's good or not. Am I gonna wake up to justice? What the hell is that? What is she saying?
Yes, I'm cooking for my son and his wife.
Excuse me.
It's his 30th birthday.
The song's called Birthday Cake.
Berries into my bowl at the milk of 2 months ago. It's more than mom, isn't it? I don't give a flying fuck about.
What a banger. Is this Lords of Acid? No, it's Sibo Matto. Yes.
All the love.
Do I remember Wendy's? Did something happen to her, Console Crab? I know of Wendy's. Wendy's nuts were in your mouth. No, I don't remember that. Shut up! Yo, is she giving me a recipe? Is she shouting a birthday cake recipe at me right now? God damn it. How could I have gotten wrecked so?
My love is sweet. You were born in the 60s. We made the war with the Vietnamese. We love LC. We die easily. Can we just say, shut up? So what? Say what? For your own sake. Do you have a headache or a heartbreak? I'm the broken by the birthday cake. You and me so.
Yeah. Yeah.
One part in the birthday cake. So what? Say what? For my own sake. Watch out, yo. Here come yo. I'm gonna change the rattle sake. Turn up the TV. Do you agree? Yeah. I'm taking turkey. Take it from me.
Okay.
I'm gonna show my own
Would you?
like that.
So I've seen a little bit of Resident Evil 8.
Extra sugar, extra salt, extra oil, energy. Extra sugar, extra salt, extra oil, energy. You know my love is sweet.
I've seen a little bit of it. I'm trying not to spoil myself, though. For you folks that have watched a lot of it, what do you think? I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna. I don't even own it, prostitute. I ain't gonna play it today. Kidding me? Yeah, it looks aight. It looks aight. I'd play it. Probably. Probably.
You don't have to make it complicated.
Put the birthday cake song on repeat. You just want to listen to songs that tell you to. You want to listen to smoking songs and birthday cake songs. That's what you're into, Twitch Censor. Yeah, I did see that harmful. The first thing he did was shoot a crow. And that's just rude. What was the song from? All of these songs are from Jet Set Radio Future. This is its OST. I should have shot them all. I know. I know. This confirms a lot of things. A lot of stuff. He is a betrayer. Not based. And prostitute didn't even watch. Crows are nice. They don't do anything. I can't believe this. RE8, you mean? It does have crows. But you can shoot them, and that's not good. The crows will have your head. It exists in a timeline where Box is gone. I ain't gone. I'm here. Sorry. I am here. Box is here. Wake up, Box. Man, I'm still kind of sleepy. A smidge. Oh, you're right. You are right, though. You are right. I need to play something to wake me up. Where is Box? The box is inside the base. Wake up, Rat Jam. 20 or 40 or 60 or 80 or 100 minutes or more. No, Curse of the Deadly Gods wasn't bad. It just, I didn't really want to play it more than what I did. The progression wasn't that satisfying after a couple of turns, because like to get to there's like, I don't remember, there's like 4 layers of the temple, and to get to the, you know, the first, the second, the third, and the fourth layer, you have to go through, you know, all of the first layers to get to that last one. And you always die, or you just get teleported back after you beat a boss. So you don't get to try and go as far as possible. And I don't like that. I like a game that lets me get to Hades on my third run. You know what I mean? Just saying. Spinergy. Wife. Oh shit, is that today? Can I get a rain check? I mean, well, is that today? Yes? You didn't. Did you send out the invitations? I told you that I wanted my best man to be the Hulkster. Celebrating Trude's birthday today. Trude. Burger King. Yo, I could F with some Burger King, actually. You know what I was thinking about today? It's funny that you mentioned that, because I was thinking, I was like, I could go, and you know, this makes a lot of sense, of course, after coming down from food poisoning. I think to myself, man, I could use just a big old Burger King meal with a Coca-Cola, and I don't eat or drink that, so I don't know why. Also, I need to poop, but I'm going to wait to thank Neon Brown, because indeed it is Crow Day. Coke is poison. Man, I tell you what, I've gotten less food poisoning.
Happy Crow Day box.
Thank you, Neon Brown, for 8 months. 1 month away from you know what. Skirt on that boy. I've gotten less food poisoning in my life from Coca-Cola than from chicken. Just saying. Just saying. Just making that a reality. No big deal. Neon Brown, my man. What's it doing, homie? Spinergy. Oh. You got off early today. I mean, for the wedding, I assume. But that's why. I thought you were going to go late. I thought you were doing 12 hours one of these days, man. I had to stop watching. I kept tuning in, jumping back in, but I didn't want to watch the whole thing because I do want to play Village eventually. I want to, even though I said that about the Medium, I never ended up playing that. I do want to play Resident Evil Village at some point. So yeah. Spinergy, what have you done? Is this saying Baba Booba? I don't know. There's a song on this playlist called Bach Fresh. I could go for some Bach Fresh, because let me tell you. That's right. You only know boxes when you're here. So I've been gifted Resident Evil Village. Why? You are insane. I'm finna decline this, man. You don't need to do that. I'm finna do it. RE8 looks okay. Doesn't look like it'll be my favorite Resident Evil, but it was really pretty. I like with RTX on. I like being able to play a game that takes advantage of my
Take it easy.
my PC that I built. I like being able to take advantage of my very expensive PC for games more than Devil May Cry 2. Matthew, what have you done? I can't tell if those are eyelids or the eye. And damn, that do be a chin. What? Is that one of your anime characters? Twitch Center, which one is that? Why? What? Why not? Why not play Resident Evil Village? You closed it immediately. I enhanced. You're much too kind, Spinity.
Have a penny.
Thank you for the penny. I much appreciate that. Light. Play DMC1 again? What do you mean? Properly. I beat that M and F'in game. I was supposed to fill your dark soul with light. Play Returnal. Oh wait, Pepe laugh. What, do you have a PS5, Ian Bits? You do? Yeah, you used it to play Elder Scrolls Legends. Get on my level. That's a great VO line. I want more of that in my life. The next time we play Deadly Premonition, which is going to be soon, I think. The first one. To prepare for the re-release of 2 on the PC. It's not really a re-release because it's already out. The next time I'm going to play it, it's funny. Because when I play it again, it'll be the 3rd time I've played it on stream. And I will have played it on 3 different platforms. I started on the PC, and then I played it on the Switch when it came out on that. And next, I'm going to play it on the Xbox 360. So we're going even further beyond. The Xbox 360 version, and I'm not talking the director's cut, I'm talking the OG version. I don't even know what the director's cut honestly adds. But the 360 version is the OG version that apparently is the one that runs the best. So, outside of the 60 FPS mod on the PC, which crashes on most side quests anyway. At least when we tried. So. Oh, yeah, the Grandpa Zach. That's true. Replay God Hand. I don't want to replay too many games. I like experiencing new stuff on stream, but there's some things that every now and then, an annual tradition, whatever, when we collect, when we initiate new people into our cult, our box fort, they have to see Deadly Premonition. That really solidifies things, that truly is something that proves that video games are art. You wore your Umbrella Corporation t-shirt, and now I own Resident Evil 8. I do. Resident Evil. But still, everybody's playing it right now. I don't really want to. I don't really want to play it yet. That's kind of why I was waiting. Music suggestions? What do you mean, from me? Or what? Wait, what is this song? Scapegoat Wax. Is this going to give me dim could? I didn't think that. Wait, hold on. Scapegoat Wax. Nah, probably not. I'm sure. Rogue Warrior, that is a good song. Which now that's what I called music volume. What's this on? 69. I'm dabbing on you, Shrimpy Doodle. You can't see it, but I'm dabbing on you right now. Dab. Yeah, get absolutely dabbed upon. Shrimpy's been playing this game called Turnip Boy performs tax evasion? How's that game? Turnip Boy does Omega tax evasion. Turn up! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you beat it. Did you successfully perform tax evasion? The memes didn't overstay their welcome. That's great. What are you playing next, Shrimpy? Are you into that whole whatchamacallit, Resident Evil thing, or what? Are you into Resident Evil Village, or are you gonna play something else? I don't know what I'm gonna play, and I'm streaming right now. Taxes were evaded. Excellent work. Should be just be bouncing though. Play Oblivion right fucking now, dude. Do I sound like a bish to you, homie? I am not going to play Curse of the Deadly Gods. Not gonna do it. Ain't gonna do it. Synthetic? You said I'd play Hellpoint? I did not say I would play Hellpoint because it was in the package deal. I did not say that. Is it Jet Set Radio still? Yeah. I think I might get Dimkid from one of these songs. Has anyone gotten Dimkid lately? No, I've been the only VODs that I've had muted are from songs in the game, specifically Valve games, and their own OST have Dimkid me. I say Dimkid. All I really mean, usually what I mean when I say that is my VOD being muted. Thanks, Gavin. Ooh, this is kind of a bop, though. Hold up. I can feel my bones coming alive. Do I have Factorio? As a matter of fact, I think I do. Yes, I do own Factorio. Yes. That I do. I have a lot of games. I will fact. Can I get a Factorio check on Owls Lamau? Oh, Factorio or Synthetic? What are these choices that you're throwing at me? Boom, 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 boom. Giraffe Town. Shrimpy Doodle out here trying to make me play Giraffe Town. Isn't that actually a horror game the whole time? Isn't that the twist that you have spoiled me on? Shrimpy Doodle. Why? What? Again. You know I'm all for a bad game, chat. But in what way? Giraffe Town? I'm gonna play Giraffe Town if you don't keep this up. Wait. You know what I mean. And play Limbo? Ah. The 2D black and white game. Good choice. You guys don't even know what Giraffe Town is, sonny boy. There's nothing good about DMC2, even ironically. I know. That's kind of the vibe I was getting. So why? Why would I do this to myself? Actually, do you guys want to watch that video? I might play. You wouldn't joke about Draft Town. I'll play Draft Town, but not Lady Demi's Castle. I literally played Lady Demi's Castle's demo. And I will literally play the full game at some point. Probably. Why not? Genuinely, when I played Resident Evil 7, and this is unrelated, honestly, but I don't know, those kind of games work well for the way I stream, I think. When I played Resident Evil 7, it was, gosh, years ago. It was very fun to stream. I have a lot of fun streaming those games. Whether or not they are good, doesn't matter. React to this one. Pangolin, it better not be one of your dang Pangolin videos again. Real video gamers don't skip DMC2. It's just him shooting things. It's literally what I was doing.
I have faith there is a future for us. Here as we are, or somewhere else.
In lieu of playing Devil May Cry 2, there's also DMC Devil May Cry. What does the DMC stand for, though? You know. That's the real question. Oh, it's... Yeah, but Devil's... They retconned all of DMC. Did they... Like... I guess they did. Is Devil May Cry 1 canon in the series? Because they changed the company names to Devil's Never Cry. Or Devil Never Cries. Devil Never Cry? I can't even remember. And then they change it back, right? Or what happened to the woman? She, I don't even remember what her name is. Trish? Does she come back in DMC3? That's what they do in Devil May Cry 1. Play and find out. Dante doesn't speak in DMC2. I will not find out. I don't think they know what Devil May Cry 1 is in that game. That's a gift, it's up. Who just did what I think you did? Twitch Censor gifting a sub to Shrimpy Doodle. You absolute dog. You. Thank you for doing that. That's pretty sick, dog. React to the DMC2 video? Yeah, I think I am going to do that real quick. Thank you so much. Let's get everybody skirt on that, man. What did you say, Matthew? Hold on. Jet Set Radio Future Song. I like the gambling song. Hideki Naganuma. What else has he done? He's had to have worked in games before. Or after, I guess.
No, you're gonna dig this.
Yeah, he worked a little bit on Yakuza. Cool. A bit of a banger indeed. All right, hold on. What happened? Devil May Cry 2. These games do have good music. All right. I'm finna Liddy react, yo. Oh, we do be Liddy reacting though. Hold up. It's from a YouTuber called Matt Munchies. This little art right here, it looks familiar. I don't know what other videos I might have watched of his. That is also a banger. Jet Set Radio. Very good music. I wanted to watch this. Instead of playing Devil May Cry 2, is it Matt Munchies? Or no, it's Matt McMuscles, not Matt Munchies. 17 minutes. Hey, that's good content right there, boys. That's good content right there. Let me tell you what. Liddy reacting for 17 minutes? Hold up. If I play Remnant? Am I playing Remnant now? Who said this? You know, I have a bit of a history with Remnant from the Ashes. You know that? Exclamation point, Remnant. You know, I got myself I got a good history with Remnant from the Ashes. I have ceremoniously retired from the pro Remnant circuit. All right, no big deal. Exclamation point, Remnant. No big deal. Yes, I mean, that's true. I mean, hey, you guys brought it up, not me. You know, I did, in fact, beat the game solo on Nightmare from level 1 on my first playthrough. I did it faster than Admiral Barrow. Under 50 hours, no big deal. I mean, I'm just saying, kind of tough, dog. Just saying, it's kind of a hard thing to do, but what do you mean now beat DMC2? DMC2 is so easy. In fact, let's find out why it's so easy and what happened. Yay! Woo! And then we'll play a game. What happened? Is that Duke Nukem?
And now here's Little V Mills playing the iconic theme from Devil May Cry 2.
Who that man?
Wait, what iconic song from Devil May Cry 2?
You know, the song, the Devil May Cry 2 song.
Dude, does Devil May Cry 2 even have songs?
Yeah, there's the...
It's got a running
Festive
song.
Chopper, I think.
Listen, let me know when you know what the hell you're doing, man. I'm out of here.
Hey, no, you come back here, we're not done yet. And let that be our tone setter. Now, it has been, 6 days since we last talked about a Capcom game here on What Happened, but thanks to Big Boss Trey Adams at the Flophouse VIP Patreon, this week we are table hopping into the story.
But do I have
of
the
how
patience to play
Capcom
garbage?
almost killed one of its most influential franchises. That
Motherfucker. Do you know what I have done on this channel? Do you know the games that I have? I beat Silent Hill 4.
originally spawned at one of their other most influential franchises. This is how Devil May Cry 2 nearly sealed the fate, yet at the same time went on to reignite the sword-slashing series with
Smoking sexy style.
DMC,
Yeah.
as some may know, originally started as an attempt to craft a new Resident Evil title, the RE4. in
That song
fact,
you're playing is
but
the only
with
one we
radical
heard throughout
changes
the whole
that
game.
Index enthusiast and man who still has me blocked, Hideki Kamiya instituted, it was decided
Nice.
to spin the game off into its own thing.
Do you think-
Capcom was, and still is, all about producing sequels for just about everything except for Spyborgs, and it was much the same.
Right, so he might go into it in a moment. And also, I am a pauser, FYI. So did Kamiya, did he have anything to do with this game? And if he did, does he defend it? And if he didn't, does he defend it? Is he one of those guys that's like, this game is perfect, like Mother Heckin' David Hayter with Twin Snakes?
Same here when it came to their
loves
newest
that
star,
game.
the Demon Hunter Dante. See, they were
I am
very
a pauser.
confident in DMC's chances
Not
at
that kind of
retail
pauser.
for a few reasons, with said reasons being it was directed by the person who helmed RE2. It was an exclusive for Sony's follow-up console,
What?
which was pretty popular. And lastly, they knew
I love that game.
would go on to be a cultural milestone moment that would define a generation.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
So, a team was put together to start working on a
This was such a
sequel,
dumb
but
puzzle. You just have to hit them. You just have to hit 8 of them, and it just keeps changing where they are.
Most video game publishers or businesses in general, this was done before Dante had yet to bust out a single stinger. Yes, a follow-up was greenlit before the original had even been released, which was incredibly ballsy of Capcom, but given the eventual success of Dante's first adventure, they were right to do so.
All right.
Because there wasn't any real reaction
wondering how
to
well
the
it
first
sold.
game yet, no feedback to draw upon, the team were given pretty much carte blanche to do whatever, which is one of the main problems that plagued Devil May Cry 2. Lack of any real direction and a team that was incredibly inexperienced. Now, what do I mean by that? Well, in Devil May Cry 3142 Graphic Arts, various staff that had worked on the series since its inception shone some light on the dark soul
This
of
is
the
the-
project.
this is the
One of
what
these
happened
staff
of
members
Dark-
was
or Dark
legendary
Souls.
Capcom artist
DMC2.
Ikeno, who detailed just why the team that was put together maybe wasn't the best choice. Capcom had traditionally been split into two main pillars, the arcade division and the console division, but with the PS2's increased processing power and a change in the nature of Capcom's arcade game market meant a company-wide shift of human resources from arcade to console. With the company's big hits at the time like Resident Evil and DMC, many of the arcade fighting game teams were switched over to teams making games for the home consoles. These former arcade division employees were put in charge of the DMC sequel. This was a problem because with all their design experience coming from arcades, quick quarter-munching experiences that could be completed in 30 minutes or less, it left the team
Hot take. I hate games like that.
quarter-munching experiences that could be
I hate beat 'em ups like that. That looks kind of cool though, an Alien vs Predator game. But oh my god, let me tell you right now, Streets of Rage, trash. Don't at me.
completed in 30 minutes or
At
less,
me.
it
You
left
know what?
the
At
team
me.
with
I
little
dare you.
knowledge on how to craft a beefier level-based action game. For context, Capcom's late-era arcade
I've been
titles were
added.
things like Power Stone and
That's right.
Spawn in the Demon's Hand. Projects that wouldn't have adequately prepared them for tackling the complexities of creating a sequel for a franchise that they had no hand in creating. What's worse is that pretty much every major
Beat me
staff
ups.
member who contributed to DMC1 was absent
love
on
beat
the
me ups.
sequel, with some not even being aware
Dark Souls
that
is a beat me up.
DMC2 was a thing that was happening until months after the fact. Kamiya, Kobayashi, pretty much all the experienced hands within the console division
Those
never even
glasses,
touched
though.
this thing. In their stead,
That is a-
Capcom hands
Yeah,
within
you
the
tell me
console
that man on the left made Devil May Cry, and I'd say yeah, all right, that makes sense.
division never even touched this thing. In their stead, Capcom put fresh new hire Tsuyoshi Tanaka in a producing role, with directing duties being handled by question mark? This is one of the still remaining mysteries which clouds Devil May Cry 2, as the original director to this day has never been publicly named. Some have speculated it was Shinji Mikami or the Windex Master himself, even though none of that makes any sense for literally all the reasons. What we do know is that the initial team makeup was composed of people who had worked on Capcom's arcade fighters, but beyond that, the original director remains an enigma, trapped in a riddle, trapped in a red coat. Now,
Nobody
earlier
wants to
I
own up to
mentioned this new team was given maybe a bit too much freedom in their approach to a sequel, and Ikeno gave some insight into their thought process at the time, which was many of them didn't even understand or like aspects of Devil May Cry. At first, the protagonist wasn't even going to be Dante, but rather some guy with a green jacket. Looking back at the game's fundamentals, like the visuals and the overall design, we didn't take the parts of DMC1 that players wound up loving into account. So the second game felt very artificial.
Why?
I think our attitude was a little too much, we're gonna make it how we want to. Dante's sudden change into a more taciturn or reserved character was the producer's decision, because he didn't like the joke-assing Wisecrack. Joke-cracking
Joke-assing.
wise-ass Dante from the first game. The team agreed, and that was the direction we went in. Dante's sudden
Yeah,
silence
it was a
almost
different
seemed
time
to
20
imply
years
that
ago.
something terrible had
Fine.
happened between the events of 1 and 2. Aside from just changes to characterization, the team struggled in another area. Level design.
Ugh.
Since the original DMC
Man, you
was
guys
built
want me to
off the
play this
skeleton of a Resident
more.
Evil game, multi-tiered level structure, backtracking, and puzzle items were prominently featured. This new team, having zero experience designing in that style, simply made large, mostly barren stages that had little functionality or detail, leading to a very empty game world by comparison. Things
Fancy.
meandered on like this for about a year, with the game and team never really coalescing, and
movement
with
is
only
fun.
6 months left in the proposed deadline.
on
This is when
rolling.
Capcom higher-ups took a good, hard look at the project and realized it was probably going to get an F ranking in the style.
Well, if you guys want me to play this so bad, I'm probably going to get spoiled from watching this, aren't I? Did I even get to a boss in DMC2? I mean, I beat the first 2 levels, 3 levels, something. My game crashed once, and then I went to the bathroom, and then I stopped, so...
Department. Therefore, they stepped in to try
Spoiled
and
on
course
the-
correct. Now, I know
on
what
this.
you're thinking. Oh man, this must be the part where things got really fucked. And in a nice twist, no, it's not. It is in fact where DMC2 got
Tank.
unfucked, or less fucked, I should say. With everyone else at Capcom kind of busy, or maybe when asked if they wanted to take over directing duties and replying with, oh, I'm fucking not. Hideaki Itsuno was then hired to reorganize the project, with the older mystery director being hoofed out in the
Duties.
process. Now it's true
Yeah.
that Itsuno also came from an arcade background, having worked on both Rival Schools and Power Stone, among many others, but at the end of the day still had a ton of experience leading on big projects. There was a lot of drama over
Why did
my
you at me?
replacing of the old director, and I had nothing but bad memories about that part in particular. But basically, they
Itsuno was
said
a
that
Dragon's
nothing was
Dogma
getting
man.
done and that needed to change. The scenario hadn't been written, the cutscenes had yet to be shot, and they hadn't decided what
Very
to
powerful.
do about Dante's Devil Trigger. They had determined that the Stinger attack was essential, so at least they had someone who was going to take care of that. But none of the other attacks had been worked on at all. Speaking of attacks and combat, it's another aspect of this sequel that the team felt needed to change, despite it being an integral part
Well,
of the
I'm
first
saying there was,
game.
like, no
See, when
combos
Capcom
at
started
this point?
receiving fan feedback and reaction from DMC1, some of it revolved around its difficulty, as there was really nothing exactly like it on the market. Dante's Quest challenged you to stylishly
DMC1 was
kill
pretty
enemies
tough, but it was
without
fun.
ever getting touched, which was something not every player was accustomed to. So it was decided to lower the overall
That was a
difficulty.
good
And
game.
when I say lowered, I mean spam your guns! Seriously,
True.
75% of the game can be trivialized by whipping out Ebony and Ivory and to never stop shoot-banging. This distinction is what caused some to call DMC2 the best third-person shooter released in 2003. And unfortunately, this was something Itsuno either didn't or couldn't really change. The hardcore fans of DMC1 weren't exactly happy, but newcomers to the series liked it a lot. The people who especially liked it were the ones who had tried DMC1 but found it too difficult and quit partway through. I read a lot of survey responses along the lines of, DMC1 was awesome, but I just wasn't feeling it. I felt it in DMC2 though, so thanks! I need to meet these fans. Seriously, which part were you feeling there, bro? This?
Now that's gaming. That's what you guys want me to do?
With half a year left, there were only
You want me to do
so
that?
many things that could be addressed and finished, and considering the overall quality
You want me
of
to do that?
DMC2, I'm not gonna lie, I would have loved to have played the original
Behind you.
pre-Itsuno version just to prove to myself that I could. With that said, it's actually surprisingly
God.
not all bad, because under Itsuno, some novel features that started here went on to become DMC mainstays. This includes switching weapons mid-combat, evasive maneuvers like rolling, flipping, and wall running assigned to a button, and finally, the introduction of Bloody Palace mode, which is something something that's now expected in all future DMCs. But as
I don't know what
much as
that is.
Itsuno's
Is it like a horde
involvement
mode?
helped, there were plenty of other lamentable decisions that still managed to slip through. A big back-of-the-box selling point was the
Ooh,
events
what
that
was
still
that?
managed to slip. Involvement
How-
helped, there were plenty of other
How are you supposed to know? What is that?
lamentable decisions that still managed to slip.
That looks like it's in the background. How do you
big
go
back
on?
of the box selling point was the addition of a second playable character, something so groundbreaking and bleeding edge that it would need its own dedicated disc to become a reality. Lucia was a crimson-haired counterpart to Dante, who he would sometimes suddenly bump into during the course of the game. Putting the Lucia disc into your PS2 would then allow you to play the game as Lucia, and that's it. Minor differences aside, both discs contain almost identical data, so it's been rumored that this was simply a marketing tactic to make players believe they were getting tons of bangs for their bucks.
But why?
Now, while this being the case was never confirmed by a Capcom employee, I mean, yeah, it was. Strange that
But why?
Final Fantasy X, a cutscene and dialogue-filled 40-plus hour RPG released 2 years earlier, was able to fit on a single PS2
I need to play that
disc,
game.
but DMC2's 5-hour Odyssey
I just gotta get it done.
could not. Now, as for
that
Lucia
reason alone?
herself, well, brimming
I don't
with
know, you tell me.
potential wasn't handled all that well, as cutscenes and story were hastily put together leading up to the game's launch. This left her designer, Ikeno, lamenting the fact that they were not able to expand upon her character. Sadly, the characters in DMC2, Dante included, are fairly tight-lipped and never really take any drastic action.
Why not?
I feel like if we had included a scene that showed how the standoffish Lucia is actually kind at heart, she would have been a more appealing character. But that sweet side never emerged, only the prickly one was ever shown, and that kind of thing is hard to show comprehensively in any kind of performance. Now, with all that out of the way, let's just get right to it. Remember that time when DMC2 had Diesel brand clothing? Diesel brand clothing? Diesel branded clothing seems like something of an odd
What?
fit for a Capcom game. They didn't typically succumb to the allure of product placement in their titles.
I don't
but
know
in
what a
this
Diesel
case, there
brand
was
is.
a surprisingly simple but still nevertheless stupid reason it's in there. It was because Tanaka-san, the producer, used to work for them.
Tanaka-san.
It was a collaboration that made good use of his last job. People on both sides talked at the time and felt that DMC2 and Diesel's visual styles would work well together and would be quite appealing to the casual audience. Seeing Dante and Lucia wearing Diesel fashion on screen was very cool. There's something neat
I
about
mean, it just looks
watching
like a
them run
jacket
through the
and
game's
jeans.
story while wearing those clothes.
Does it have a
Reminds me
Diesel
of
logo on it?
RE in
Must.
a way. Again, I don't know who this appeals to. Who looks at a shelf full of games, money clutched in their hands, and goes, I refuse to buy a game unless it's got some bomb-ass Diesel jeans.
Oh yeah, I saw that. The
Anyway, despite, everything, Itsuno did the impossible. In a mere 6 months,
Jacket and
DMC2
jeans? Yeah, I don't know,
became
Diesel.
unplayable to playable, albeit a very unexciting action game filled to burst with infested tanks, helicopters, tanks, and more hella tanks. And the reviews were, mixed, to say the least, with many outlets citing it as the most disappointing game of 2003, with others, well, not going as far, still marked it as a fairly weak follow-up. Dante, even though gaining one of his sharpest designs, was criticized for his lack of styling and/or profiling, with many fans not appreciating his attitude adjustment.
Till next time, son of Sparta.
A dynamo of charisma. Complaints were also lobbied
Nice.
against the superfluous second disc, boring bosses, uninspired level design, and especially the brain-dead difficulty. But especially the overabundance of infested... whatever. Now, despite the negative reviews, DMC2 was still a financial success, really the only success that matters to most publishers, as it wound up posting similar numbers to DMC1. At the end
Wow.
of the day, it was really this thirst burst for Dante, which saved the franchise from falling over the edge into Obscurityville. Who else is down there? Who is in there? Oh, haven't seen you in a while. So, in a nice twist to the story that's a rarity here on What Happened, DMC2's reception is what reinvigorated the series to begin with, as Itsuno was determined to right the wrongs when he first wielded Rebellion. Part of me was dissatisfied because I hadn't started with the project from day one. As far as I was concerned, that didn't amount to a proper level of involvement with DMC.
So when you so it's interesting you went back to DMC3. So that's what I always hear is the best one. So when you guys that played DMC2 when it came out, and you were disappointed, were you pessimistic about DMC3 coming out? Were you like, this game's gonna suck too, man? And then did you buy it anyway? And then it blew your mind? I don't even know what makes it so good.
So I asked the company if they would give me DMC3 from the start, and they agreed. Without DMC3, I would be known as Itsuno, the director of Devil May Cry 2, as far as the series is concerned. Many of the same arcade staff who cut their teeth on console development with Itsuno joined him on Dante's Awakening as well, and they all rallied around the idea of going back to his cockier roots, infusing the game with a youthful energy and providing deeper combat mechanics.
That already looks way
this
better.
A prequel to the first game also then logically placed DMC2 at the end of the series timeline, chalking it up to, in the future Dante, he doesn't really talk. Hey, look over here! He's doing silly things with missiles and shit.
Oh, so DMC, so that's the chronology. It's 3-1-4-2. Well, then where does 5 come in? What? So 2's at the very end.
So you can say that this unfortunate bumbling step in the franchise is what informed the rest of the series going forward, which only got progressively more eccentric every time. So in that way, DMC2 is surprisingly important. This does of course remind you all that DMC2 is available in stores on the Devil May Cry collection, as well as a standalone package for $24.99 on the Nintendo Switch for some reason. If you know of any other stylishly troubled video games, movies, or consoles, let me know in the comments below, rainstorm down into my Twitter, or take a motorcycle ride over to the Flophouse VIP Patreon, become a big boss, and nominate the subject of a future episode of What Happened. See you next time, kids.
Thanks, Matt.
Thanks for watching.
You're welcome. Very good video. Oh, no, it is. Oh, he says in the comments, though. He says in the comments that when 5 came out, Capcom changed it to 3-1-2-4-5. So they did change it to 2 coming out after 2 coming directly after 1 and before 4. All right. Okay. That looks like that's an intro cutscene. But yeah. Slice of pizza in his mouth. Killing Zambos, whatever that was. Very powerful indeed. Are any of you guys blocked by Kamiya on Twitter? I'm not. We can change this. Meet Virgil? Didn't I technically? Isn't he the dude in 1? Isn't he the guy that we fight? Isn't that the big thing? I thought he was. I thought he was the knight. The guy that came out of the mirror? Yeah. That's Virgil, right? He has practically no story anyway. He had a bad week with a throat problem. Interesting. Well, okay, is Trish in DMC2 at all? Or nah? Or nah, dog? Like, what are we talking about here? She's an unlockable character. Okay. Not really. She's just there for the meme. Are you off to bed, Droptimus? Your sleep cycle is regulating, my friend. Very well. Sleep tightly. If you had the Blue Burb app, you would tell him to release Bayo 3 and then get blocked. True. He basically says he'll block you if you add him, so. That's true. I looked at his Twitter profile to see if I was blocked. Well, Twitch was on holiday. All right. I got an achievement in DMC2 for performing an S-rank combo using Dante. I have no idea how I did that. I only used gun. Twish. My name is Twish. Does gun add to combo? In the newer ones, gun like maintains the combo, right? Because in DMC1, it did not count at all. Yeah, good night, Drotham. That's what I thought. Am I still late not play a game? Well, I've been litty reacting, prostitute, but I will gladly play a game now. I love gaming. Yes. Gamey react. What'd you just call me? Dantus D Nut. Been stealing content. Let me load up some more YouTube videos. Ah, yes. Here's a YouTuber, Ian Bits. This is Liddy React to him playing Elder Scrolls Legends, and we can laugh and point. Ha! And then that is where my content will come from. No. Still dodging 2? I am dodging 2. There's no need to play 2. MGS2 time? Yeah, when I play Metal Gear again, I'll probably play MGS2 and then MGS4. Just like that in a row. And then also, and I was saying this before, Coco, that I'm thinking that I will be playing Box 94. That'll probably play Deadly Premonition very soon. Probably next. Nah, I can't do it next weekend. I can definitely beat it in a weekend. But if I'm going to be playing on the 360, I kind of want to check out some side quests. I've never been able to do the side quests. So maybe we should start this week. I don't know. Does MGS also go in the 3, 1, 2, 4 chronological order? Well, if you want to be technical, it goes 3 Peace Walker, Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, 1, 2. I don't even remember if Portable Ops is canon or not. Portable Ops might be in there in the early ones. 1, 2, 4. What about the NES games? Yeah, Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2. MSX, thank you. I do love Dragon Dagma. Rising goes last. Yeah, it is definitely last. I don't know if it really is canon or not, but it is definitely last. Nice AMV, thanks. I made it myself. DMC3 looks even more Omega anime. Well, you know what I say about Omega anime. Yeah. Let's start Devil May Cry 3. Play Thief 1 through 3. I never played Thief. Hollow Knight? Alright, let's play Devil May Cry 3. I must rectify that. Where do I even buy it? Fun game with a lot of thwack. Hey, ladies and germs, I'm going to play Devil May Cry 3 Dante's Awakening. Why not? It's got the heterochromia girl in it, so could be good. Oh, this is a special edition. I think I'm in the wrong category. I should have known. This game is good. Still taken out of context. But you know what? Lady Greater Than Trish. Is that her name? I don't know. I don't know enough about her yet. I need to check her ID first. Just...
Sweet dreams.
That's a good sign. So it's a prequel,
You've heard
eh?
of it, haven't you? The Legend of Sparta.
Whoa.
When I was young, my father would tell me stories about it. Long ago, in ancient times, a demon rebelled against his own kind for the sake of the human race. With his sword, he shut the portal to the demonic realm and sealed the evil entities off from our human world.
Whoa.
But since he was a demon himself,
DMC2
his power was
sucks.
also trapped on the other side.
Hey, I had food poisoning. I want to have fun.
Believed it. I thought it was just a child's fairy tale. But I discovered that this so-called legend wasn't a myth at all. Sparta existed. How do I know?
There he is.
Well,
Itsuno.
I met the sons of Sparta. Both of them. Though the same blood of their father flowed through their veins,
Whoa.
the two battled each other fiercely like arch enemies.
Whoa.
It seemed as if they derived some sort of twisted pleasure from this brotherly fighting.
I don't know which one's which. I think Dante is the one that got stabbed.
But in the end, only one was left standing.
GG's.
Want to know the name? Devil May Cry.
3 is the third one. So, what makes this a special edition? Can you play as Virgil in this game? Ooh. pizza and skirt, yeah. Game options. Turbo. All right. You're telling me we can go even further beyond? All right, looks good. Tutorial on. Gold or yellow? Gold. Probably. Ugh. Japanese no subs. No. I refuse.
You've heard of it, haven't you? The legend of
Now wait a minute. I feel like we just
When I
dang
was
seen
young,
this
my
one.
father would tell me stories about it.
Gonna skip that. Oh, it's the pizza. We're gonna whisper. Oh. Damn, he's cool.
Sorry, not open for business yet. I haven't even picked a name for this joint, and I'm already getting calls. You a customer too? Well, if you want to use the bathroom, help yourself. The toilet's in the back.
All right.
Is your name Dante, son of Sparta?
Where did you hear that?
From your brother. He sent this invitation for you. Please accept it.
Oh, you gonna grab him though? Scoop.
Invitation, huh?
How can one man be so cool? Rude. The scene's already better than all of DMC2 that we played. Ow.
This party's getting crazy.
Oh shit.
Let's rock.
The tunes. Oh. Woo. Oh my God.
Don't bet on it.
It's my time to do the stuff now. Select from 4 basic styles. Use your select a style action to show the enemies just how crazy this party can get. Press B to perform your style attack. I don't know how to select it. Defeat enough enemies, eventually your style will level up, earning you new and wondrous style actions. You will master a new style action every time your style advances to the next level. 1, 2, and max. Style levels up there. Style experience gauge. Gain experience points by defeating enemies. change styles mid-game via the mission start screen or by accessing a divinity statue mid-mission. You'll begin the game with the trickster style pre-selected. I want to be the gunslinger, man. Gunslinger sounds like it'd be cool. But this also sounds pretty good. What's the Royal Guard do? Minimize the damage of an enemy attack. Allows the player to maneuver in a more strategic position. I don't know what that does. Oh, it's a parry? Oh, that'd be cool too. Oh, let's start with the trickster. It's the one the game starts us with. It's my guns. And my sword. My stars. It's for gamers only. I am a gamer, yo. Don't you do it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Oh yeah? Where's my video game, Capcom? Oh, you better give it back.
Devil May Cry HD collection.
Oh, you better give me my game. It did not crash more times than DMC2 did. It has crashed the same amount of times. It wants me to finish 2 first. Imagine. Imagine like an anthology. Oh, it's not going to be in load game. Duh. All right. If that happens again, I'm going to be very mad.
Devil May Cry.
Skip. Skip. Mm-hmm. Yeah, all right. All right. All right, we're good. It just likes to crash for some reason. The true power of Dante. Lock on, melee attack, style action. Examine. Shoot. Yeah. Boop. Blah, 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 blah. Red orb. Oh yeah, you do gain a little bit of multiplier in this one for using gun. Attacks differ depending on the timing of each input. Nice. I know that. Repeatedly press X to fire rapidly. Press X while jumping in midair to do it too, boy. Yeah. Oh. Where are you, bitch? No one's getting away. Hold down RB to lock on. Oh, and you can actually change your lock on target. Look at that. By clicking left stick. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Blah, 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 blah. I keep trying to do that one pause move from DMC 1 with the stabby attack. I really like that one. It doesn't have it though, at least not right now. It's all my style does that right now. Ah! My no-hit run, it's ruined. Get up, bitch. All right. Feels good. I'm down with that. Was that the invitation? My reward. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. The last straw.
I can already tell. Looks like this is gonna be one hell of a party!
Time. I got Babacus. Save. Saving is important. B for blast. S tier item use? Yeah, I am pretty S tier. The Blood Link. Bludgeon the devils like an iron hammer. Let's try the Gunslinger. I want to try that one. Wow. Did they do this? I didn't know it was apocalypse outside.
Damn it! You guys totally wrecked my shop, and I haven't even named it yet!
Oh, dang.
You're gonna pay for that.
What up, Pink and Pete? I'm gaming. Bless you.
I hope you all have enough to cover all this.
Jacket sleeve POV. Now ain't I special high time. Yeah, the classic launch move. Hold down Y and your character will rise as well. True. Wait, what's this do? Oh. You can just aim in multiple directions. That's pretty good. You can hit multiple enemies with his gunslinger. Blah, 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 blah. Like that. That's kind of sick. Blah, blah, blah. Little bit. Blah, 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 blah. But his, okay, I was... But the guns don't always... If you stop using the gun and then resume using it, it won't continue to build your multiplier. It appears. Dante's all about getting that best score, yo. Vital Star. Oh, so do I not pick up items? I just collect them as I go over them? Nice. Ah! No. Yes, I must... So I must stay away from the explosive man. Correct. Nice, I can dodge like before. Hold down red bumper A, dodge left and right. And you can still jump back too. Pew, 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 pew. Millions dead. Oh my god. I just took that man's chroma away. How could I have done this? Dante is a gamer. True. Eats pizza and drinks Mountain Dew. I know that guy. Blah 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 blah. You know, I think that the parry class would be pretty fun. Gee, relax, Sonny. They're a lot tougher in this game than they were in DMC 1. Oh, I forgot that's what they do that time. Jeez. That's not the button I did. Jeez. Hold on a second. I think I gotta use it.
Come on.
Wait, I just taunted her. Wait, how do I? Wait, what's my item button?
Come on, wimp.
Did you say come on, wimp? It's up? I didn't even notice that. I think I have to eel. Uh-oh. Got gifted a dog sub. Hell yeah. I'm gonna eel. Jeez. I can like parry her once. I can't. Oh man, Jump doesn't really have that many iframes. I gotta. This game is already a lot harder than DMC 2, boys. Ah, I forgot that's what she does. No, come on. No. My gamer prowess. My gun. Woo. That's kind of neat. Learn to juggle? What do you mean, dog? Oh. Hey, bitch, not allowed to hit me like that. Hold up. Hey. You're not allowed. Shut up, Matthew. Help! Blah, 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 blah. Help! He's coming! You actually can kind of change the camera. That's fancy. What the? He's gonna burst! Or not. Yeah, like that, bitch. Hey! Why don't you die, Sonny? Die now. Give me the boss again. We ride. Okay. Little bitch. Man, I keep trying to jump away from it like DMC 1 style. That's not what you do. I gotta dodge like that. I can't, bro. Help, please. Bro, please. Ah! No! She's bamboozling me. I'll do it, Sonny. I can't wait for these to be regular enemies. Just gotta dodge them. They're not even that hard. Big blaps. Do I have a heal now? Yeah, probably. Because I restarted the whole mission by continuing. I better. You just gotta be good, Chad, like me. And then you win. Ah, I see. The heck realm comes. Yo, Gigan's getting violent.
It's been nearly a year since we last met. Where does the time go?
How many people do you think were like, this game's okay, but it's no DMC 2? One guy. And that man's name?
No doubt you've got some fun planned for me. Right, Virgil?
Is that a whale? Is that... Wait. Go back. I didn't think that. What do you mean? I still got a buh. That's all I need, baby. Death Stranding? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Straight up the Death Stranding whale. Yeah, I'm down for that. Next. Did I go upstairs?
Arkham. Well, doesn't it excite you? The Timonegru has revived.
The Humana?
The Great One, who once ruled this earth as the medium between the human world and the demon world. Isn't it a magnificent view? The greatest minds of their time, those who revered evil, constructed this glorious edifice. Now, after 2 millennia
Automodded.
of confinement,
Get
it at
absolutely
last
wrecked,
fulfill
noob.
the purpose for which it was intended.
That's none of my concern. Did he have it?
Of course,
He does have a katana now.
he's taking good care of it. After all, it is the only memento left from the mother you both lost.
But he has no idea of its true power.
Oh, he's about to slay her. Oh my god. He has studied the blade. Folded 1,000,000 times.
I found it.
Yo, hold on. Three? Was that a 3 that I just saw? We are on mission 3. Let me try the Royal Guard one. Alright. Wait, can I buy things before missions? Yes. Okay. Yes, I can. Oh my god, it did use my Vital Star. I should have just restarted. Why? But why? But why, though? Check for upgrades. I mean, action. Yeah, we can learn Stinger. We can learn Drive and Air Hike. Is that the double jump? Yeah, that's pretty good. You guys are always about that Stinger action, too, though. Stinger level 2. Stinger is pretty good. It got me through some sticky situations. As long as it does the same stuff. It's the same thing as the first game. Nice. We ride. 66 Slum Avenue? Ah, yes. I see. Kick jump. Yes. We ride. Ow. Ah! A little bit. Ah, fuck. I fucked up. Oh, wow. That's a lot better than the DMC2 one. The Stinger is good. Green orb acquired. Blap. Blap. So I got a block. Wait, how did I parry though? Like that, I guess. I just gotta do it in time? Ah, fuck. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm down for that. Let's try that. Alright. As long as it works on bosses, I'm down for that. I had no idea what the action button was. No! I want that. It looks good. Blue seals. Puzzle. Red seals. Kill. Breakables. Yes, thanks. Royal Guard is omega powerful. I can see this. Even the bottle's got red orbulent. Everything has orbs. I must break it all. I solved the puzzle. The puzzle was smash. Smash and you win. I'm good at that. A hunting shotgun that is very powerful. The newly equipped gun is displayed. Oh, you can switch guns with left trigger? Hold it. It's a little slower than a DMC-1 shotgun. He puts it back down. In DMC-1, he doesn't even put it down. He must learn the art of the gun in between the time. I see. Love Planet. Left rotation angle, centered camera, right rotation angle. Okay. Oh my god, it's inverted. Oh, it doesn't... yeah, it is inverted, and also it doesn't actually go all the way. Cancel reload time. Oh, snap. We're going even further beyond. We gotta... like that? You gotta actually shoot your other gun to do it. It was just so fast in DMC-1. You didn't need to. At least with the shotgun, you probably figured something out with the grenade launcher. Oh my god. Don't give your enemy the chance to breathe. To breath, excuse me. Don't give your enemy the chance to breath by relentlessly hitting them with high-speed combos. You won't gain points by merely repeating the same moves over and over. True. Blap, blap. I keep trying to, I keep trying to lock on to different people by, like, aiming with my left stick when I hold right bumper. That's not how it works. Blah, 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 blah. Just die, you son of a gun. True. What did I true? I don't even remember. Probably something really important. Trude. Listen to it, it sounds weird. What, am I true? Let me hear my own clip. Show it to me now. What? Went over to true. True. It is very true indeed. Very true indeed. Yes. Also, Mamma Mia. Skip. Woohoo. Wait. I think there's a secret. Never mind. What up, Fago? You know, I could go for an ice-cold, refreshing beverage right about now. Yo, is that a fragment I see? Hold up. I feel like I've already missed one. Knowing these games. What are you, sir? I keep forgetting that I'm not the gunslinger. Hey, another one. Was that Fragment Poggin? Oh, you better believe. He's happy to see me. Are you down with the clown? Charlie Brown? A statue of the omniscient god of time and space. By offering a demon blood, one can attain the power of the ancient magic clans. Oh, yeah? Tell me more about what you just said that I was listening to. I could buy Stinger level 2 and go even further beyond. Or I could save for the double dash. Or double jump. How much does gunpowder cost? Well, I guess we can just make it better. A cool 5 Gs. That's worth. Probably. Because I do like gun. Gun is good. Is the way to upgrade as many as possible or rush to the end? Can you just replay missions and get more orbs as you replay? Or do you only carry, like, you only progress with the amount that you have? Yes? Okay. I think the answer is you can farm. Also, I think I found a boss. It's Cerberus. Oh, actually, he might like us. Maybe. No.
Leave now, mortal. The likes of you are forbidden in this land. You are powerless, but not worthy to set foot here.
Wow. I've never seen a talking mud before. You know, in a dog show, you'd definitely take first place.
You ugly human make a mockery of me?
Easy, Fido. How about I take you out for a walk?
Dab?
Come on, puppy. Let's go.
You'll regret this, you worm.
It's showtime. Come on.
I think they do like me. The Ice Guardian Chambers, huh? What are you gonna do? Oh, he do be spinning though. Is it gonna be a? All right. What if I can parry that? I gotta attack its head that's not covered in ice. Like that one. Oh, okay. I had that coming. We gonna do about it, bitch. Alright, looks like they just, his feet, hitting his feet don't really do much damage. Ow. That's an attack. He's got weird moves. I don't know what, like, I don't know what this is. Oh, this is just the ball one. Oh, okay. He's getting better. Jeez. Oh, he mad. Oh, he's getting angry. He's iced again. What the? I wonder if we could bring him down. Probably could. Oh, he's out of his chains. Actually, he's not. Okay, but we're just gonna die. I still don't know if I can parry him. I'm scared to try it. I mean, bruh. Jeez. Bruh. It saves me right here before the boss? What'd you just call me? Also, I can save anytime. So it does have checkpoints. Well, ain't that fancy. Maybe these do represent checkpoints as well. Wait, what does the Swordmaster do? Just an Omega Sword? That looks good. Oh, we'll try it on this guy. We'll give him the old spinorama. You mad, bitch? Just keep chopping away. What's the worst that could happen? Ah! Little bit. I feel like I'm doing way more damage with my gun this time. What's up, it? Ah! Jesus. Now I feel like I'm doing less again. Okay. I should have just avoided that. You know what I mean? I'm scared. Okay. Oh, I'm about to get Omega Blapped. Oh, we're good. Where did he go? Come back here. Jeez. Ow. Man, I don't know. Damn, that does so much damage. Why? Don't do that much damage, son. My health, it's gone. You better believe I don't got anything to help with. Also, do I have Devil Trigger yet? Nope. Do another beam. I'm getting scared. Oh, what? He fucking tracked me after he launched. Well, screw you, game. Oh, I'm mad. Telling me there's an easy mode unlocked. Alright, I do like the Sword Master. That has a pretty good attack. When I'm in the air, that's what all the spinning in the air is doing. It's pretty good. Although maybe we can... I don't know what parrying his headbutt would do if we can do it. I don't really want to try. Let me buy a tiny one. That's all we need. That's all we need. The gunsling, we tried that. You can at least with the pistol. Actually, we haven't tried it with the shotgun yet. But with the pistol, you can aim your two different pistols 2 different directions, and it does like a little spinny gun attack when you're in the air, straight down. It's cool. Not really necessary for this boss. That's what that one was. I think the Sword Slinger does work well in this one. We almost got him. Hold on. I got him now, boys. I don't know. Wait, that's the attack I want to do. I have no idea how I just did that. Wait, how am I doing that attack right now? Is that my stinger? Dude, that's the attack I want to be doing. Ah! Okay, I didn't hit any of them. Oh, he's mad. Okay, I haven't seen that one yet in his red mode. Oh, he changed. Oh, that also was not the attack I remembered it being, but that makes sense. I see. We gonna do bad, bitch. We gonna do bad. Oh, you're over there now. A little bit. Yo, can he not hit me over here? I think we found the cheese strat, yo. Hold on. This is the way. Ow. Ah! Don't do it. Jeez! Always be mashing X. Man, wait, am I locked on? I cannot see where my lock on is because he's all red and so is my. Man, I don't want to be. Why am I locking on to his Ed? Just shoot him down. Finish him with gun. Nice. That was the way.
Who knows? I'm not even sure myself.
Black.
Regardless, you have proved your strength. I acknowledge your ability. Take my soul and go forth. You have my blessing.
Thanks, dog. Literally. My run is not invalid, Prostitute, no matter how much you say. Did I just get nunchucks? Dog chucks?
Too easy.
You're right, 2 is easy. Kerberos. It's 3. Ooh. Yeah, alright. Switch devil arms in real time. This is with my This is with my Swordmaster. Is that the stinger with this? Man. Just when I thought we couldn't get any Wii beer. Also, I just lost all of my souls and stuff. Ah, it's alright. What does the gunslinger do with the shotgun then? I don't know. Could be cool though. Ooh. Ooh. Howdy. Swoop.
Are you going to the party? What's the hurry? Didn't you get an invitation?
Oh my god. Oh.
This just keeps getting better and better.
Come on, give me that buh. No, not a man. I got a chat. Very well. Fail. I didn't use any items, though. S rank, though. Hold on. This game's cool.
Looks like we have an uninvited guest.
Did not expect that voice.
Is that so?
A human. A woman.
Looks like we've got ourselves a
I'm afraid I should ask the
visitor.
uninvited one to leave.
Yeah.
That is what you want. Actually, I happen to be acquainted with that woman.
He sounds like a man who has studied the blade.
Storm is approaching.
It was moving. He's got a Rorschach on his face, man. Mission 4. The uninvited one. Find the key to the stars. All right. I'm gonna keep the gunslinger until we find not gunslinger, the sword master. Yeah. Sword master. Because it is pretty cool, the nunchucks. Until we find a statue, and we're gonna mess around. I'm gonna try gunslinger with shotgun, but I don't want that to be my build for the mission. If I don't like it, there'll be a statue. Select the map from the status screen. Overhead view. Freeze frame. Side view. Yeah, whatever, dog. Man, that's a lot of clicks to get to the map. What kind of map is this? Did somebody draw it with a crayon? All right. I'm sure it'll be fine. Blap. That was pretty cool. Hey, I found a statue. All right. Sorry. He was sick when he voiced it? That makes sense. Oh my god. And then he just does it when he's in the air too. How does he gunshot? How does he do it? He's only got one gun. One shotgun. Well, that's crazy looking. All right. One shotgun. He should only have one. That's all I gave him. It's me. A massive statue decorates the center of the tower. The skeletal angels appear to be smirking. At what? Better not be laughing at me. Ever checking Trickster? I mean, he dashes. I already checked him once. It's cool. I like it. I do like it. You know what I also like? I also like the fact that I'm recovering from food poisoning, and I still need to run to the bathroom often, including right now. So just kind of a preface, or maybe too much information. But I want you to know that's why I'm going away. So I will be right back. Thanks for everybody that's hanging out tonight. I'll BRB for more Devil May Cry 3. It's fun. And we're going to nunchuck people. But after the Smurf Dog race. Smurf Dog, I have to poop! I have to poop. Smurf Dog, please. Please, I beg of you. Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? Smurf Dogs was playing Dark Souls 3. It was fun watching her play. She beat the Abyss Watchers like 19 minutes into her stream. I was very proud. Poop raid. What's up, Devin Orr, Eddie, and Smurf Doc, and Deemy, and everybody else with them lovely Smurf emotes. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Smurf Doc's cool. She can also be a nerd sometimes. Smash Bros. What's going on? Okay. I might look. I'm gonna be smelly if you don't let me go to the bathroom. So I need to run. I need to go to the. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Thanks so much for the raid. Hey, if you guys like Devil May Cry 3, stick around for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Tell me about your day, Smurf Doc. Tell me all about yourself. I'll be right back. Woo! Woo! Ooh! Madoc, hello again, by the way. And also everybody. Apologies for being late from my poop break, but I'm back now. Painted restroom? Is that like the painted world in Dark Souls? Speaking of which, did you go? Do you have all the DLC for Dark Souls 3? Smurf Dog. Smurf Dog. And you did beat Pontiff? You beat him with a stick? Yeah, so did you change to a faster weapon? It's hard, man. Big, slow weapons just ain't what they used to be. You do the Dark Souls 1 DLC? I like the Dark Souls 3 DLC. I think it is overall better than the Dark Souls 1 DLC. There's a lot in it. Well, there's kind of a lot in it. You change to a non-frosty slow weapon. Oh, okay. Non-frosty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's strong against frost, so that weapon does not do much damage. Then again, I'm no DS3 legend, yo. Everyone always talks about the DS2 DLC. True. Though I've never played it because I don't want to play through that whole game again to get there. Hey, it's fire. Think I can walk in fire? Crimson flames twist and dance around the door, keeping all would-be trespassers at bay. It's me. You beat him on hard mode, smile. You're very powerful, Smurf Doc. I told you this. I have nunchucks now, by the way. What's up, dog? You wanna go? Blah, 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 blah. Ow, no. It doesn't look like the nunchucks have a launch. True Weebery. Yeah. 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 Oh, no. Speaking of frost, my nunchucks are imbued with the power of frost because I beat Ice Cerberus for some reason. But he was cool. Oh, no. This isn't good. They're looking at me all funny like. Crazy combo. During certain circumstances, you can repeatedly press a button to execute a special high-speed combo attack. Press Y repeatedly while performing a stinger. Yeah, we figured that one out. And repeatedly press X near a downed enemy with Gunslinger. For a wild stomp. That sounds good. But I guess only when you're Gunslinger. Ow, stop. Oh. Okay. Rude. I'm coming all the way around from downtown, baby. Scoot, scoot. Doesn't really have a drop attack. Blap. Blap. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. Got a blast. Hey, yo. You little bitch. What do you think you are? Ow. Oh, yeah? I gotta go take care of some balls. Hold up. Boom. Why do I hate dogs? What do you mean? Are you trying to get me in trouble again with the absolute Smurf dog? Man, get the flip back up there. Man, I can't see shit, dog. Blap. Ow, stop. I'm blapping away. Why did you kill me? I didn't kill you. I would never kill Moose. But Moose doesn't speak American, so we wouldn't really understand each other, you know? Chopped off 2 dog heads, and then I sucked the soul of a 3rd. That part's true. It was not my fault. He literally asked me to suck his soul, alright? To the being with the will of the thunderstorm, I bestowed the soul of steel. The will of the thunderstorm. I don't have any lightning. Luminescent object shines brightly in the cage. Blah, blah. Big blaps. Oh, we just did what? I can't push him. This is like a Resident Evil puzzle where I can't actually solve it. Why not? Give me your gym rolls. What was that noise? Why are they laughing at me? What? What is this Anne Orlando stuff? I can't interact with them. But why? What are you doing here, sir? Each of those hits only count as 1. The music sounds straight up out of Resident Evil 2. And by 2, I mean TOO. I don't like that I gotta go into this menu from the other menu to get to the map. Strange. Very peculiar. There's a couple other doors way back down yonder. Can't imagine. I'm going to change back to the Royal Guardsman for a while when we find the statue again. Well, I don't. I mean, maybe when it started. Let's find out. No, I can't even aim at it. No, I can't. I don't shoot that. We'll come back to it. There's other rooms to explore. Clip, clop, clip, clop. What do you think Dante's favorite anime is? Oh man, I wanted to hit them all. I'm hoping for some green. I got a little green. Favorite anime is definitely Death Note. Why is that? I've never seen Death Note. Where am I? I have no memory of this place. I think this is where I came out. Oh, this is why. Because it's blocked off. Where does that mean? Does this just mean the door that I came in through? It's weird how it doesn't just show where I am. It's weird that they took that out since DMC 1. Ah! You bastard, man. Don't watch Death Note? Oh. But watch what instead? Neon Genesis Evangelion? Does Death Note have a lack of penguins? Probably. Watch both. Watch Full Metal Alchemist. Ah, yes, the original one, right? That's the good one. I'm not gonna watch Elfin Lied, Owls Died. I'm not gonna watch that. I refuse. Give me the Royal Guard. I gotta get good at this. I'm too squared. No, I just don't. When I think of pivotal animes, I don't think that's one of them. I don't think that's one. Oh my god, that I should absolutely indulge myself with. Can I shortcut it? Can I speed run? Yeah. All right. Burno, what the heck you think you're doing here, sonny boy? Watch this. It's up. Boom. Smurf Dog gifting a sub to Burna. Smurf Dog, you dog, you. Thank you so much. Skirt all over them now. How am I doing? I'm doing a lot better. Not 100%, but as I you know, imagine after the weekend is over, I will be 100%. It just makes sense. Dante's so cool. I will not feel ill for 10 months. There is no need. Just have a good immune system. All right, we just must be able to solve this now then. I can't push him. I can't move him. literally just heal. 9 months and 27 days of poison. Wait, what? I swear I hit these, but maybe I didn't. I tried pushing him like it was that Resident Evil puzzle. And I swear I tried locking on. And that didn't work. Did you get your first shot or your second shot, J-Debs? Or did you get the one that's only one shot? Are these boys yellow boys? Oh, God. They're Sandmans. Man, I hate the inverted camera. Please turn your camera around, bitch. What are we breaking down, yo? Who's that man? I want them all mad. They don't actually care. Ah, man, I thought I could hit him. Big blaps coming at you. Blah, blah, blah. Can I jump off their heads again? I can't really tell. Man, I shouldn't have come down so fast. J-Debs is 5G enhanced, it's true. Crush. Why do I not just uninvert the camera? True. Wait a moment. Well, that appears to not be an option. How could you have lied to me? Frosty Hoot. You and you're using Steam. It doesn't work. It does not work. Steam is a cope. Give me the Gemerald, the blue orb. The owl in a bag. Oh, I added a new emote, new Better Twitch TV emote. It's hidden in there. It does reflect how you guys feel sometimes. It is a common emotion. Yeah, there it is. It's Madge. It's the complement to Sag. What's the point of doing it? I don't even know where I am right now. That's a new area. This is how you feel sometimes. Sometimes it makes you wonder how you keep them going under. It just do be like that, though, honestly, you know? Go back up. Can I go back this way? Can I go this way? Dono wall. Yeah, dono walls for when somebody's being ignored. Not necessarily when I'm ignoring checks. I never do that. Madge is very mad, right? Where is the badge emote when you want to say I'm bad? I mean, I only add emotes that will be used often, you know? And, Not one of them. A tablet with a round indentation lies in front of a large rotating gear. A round indentation?
Ignored Madge.
Yeah. What about Dono Wall? That's the one I added for you. Thank you for the bidding. Where am I? Did I see a Gemerald? Hold on. What's in here? You know, I regret this. Steal thy soul. The future knows no bounds for those that deftly march forth to meet it.
Come on, wimp.
What? I'm saving my data. Ah! Guess I'm going down here then. Hello. Ah, you bitch. Give me some health, bitch. Okay. He did not give me health. Is he gonna load me? Alright, that's fine. Bro, I just want to shoot the bad mans, please. Man, I can't. Bro, how are you so good all of a sudden? Get detonated. These guys that come in from off screen, I swear to God. You want to go? Oh my God, he didn't even come all the way. If you're gonna come through, bitch. I hear the big man. He's on campus. Ah! What in the fuck? Are you little son of a gun? Oh my God. I'm not even locked on the right guy. Ah! Got a blast. Bro, I just want to log on to the explodey boy. I got him. I think. Oh my God, he's going to blow! I got him. Nice. The portal. I will look at Discord. But why? Why would you pray for a squished box? I don't understand. Let me look at Discord. Invert access? No, Frostytooth. I refuse to do this. It's not the way the game was intended. How could you do this to me yet again? Oh, I see. It's a boss. I'm going in, got it. Okay. I can't go into its nest. It's like a Shadow of the Colossus boss. This is my chance for a smooch. What, on this guy? I ain't trying to smooch this abomination. It's literally Shadow of the Colossus boss. Ah! What's he doing? If you're jumping on him. Not a good idea. Yeah, alright. Big hops. Scoop! I don't know if that blue is going to hurt me or not. I don't think it did last time. Oh, man. Why is he so fast? Scoop. Ow! I've been zapped. I've been zapped again. Oh my god, just jump on the man! Would I kiss a pontiff? Absolutely not. What is happening to me now? What is happening? Ah! I wouldn't kiss Pontiff. Pontiff's a little bish, man. He ain't even a real sultan, you know? Basically a cult leader. He ain't a real man. Oh, come the flip on, yo. Oh my god. What if it was a hot female pontiff? What if it's Pontiff's? If it's Pontiff Sullivan. Don't look at me like that, Frosty Toot. Oh, God. He's doing that thing again. Hip. Man, will you just jump on the damn thing? Mamma mia. Hip. Oh, dude, come on. Just jump on him. Please. I think the blue is for underneath. And now I'm underneath. Brother, man. Pontiff Sullivan was supposed to be the boss at the end of the game. Yeah, I think I've heard something about that before, maybe. Unless you're absolutely lying to me, you gosh dang son of a gun. I wish I could see the bad guy. A lot of streamers hate it. What have you watched this game a lot, Twitch Censor? His head is omega damage, but he gets real mad. We'll just wait for the next one. Would I smooch chat? Like, all of us at once? Oh my god. Oh, bull heck. Screw you, Matthew. No, I would not smooch chat. Not anymore. You got him to thank for it. Ah! Man, can't tell how close he is still. My depth perception because of my one eye. Because I'm big box. That is some bull heck. Oh my god. Hit me through the wall like it's Dark Souls. Is this the Dark Souls of DMC games? I was supposed to fill your Dark Soul with light. We ride. Give me my souls. Give me my orbos. Astronomical board.
Listen, crowd, I'll tell you everything, though I have to say I don't know much.
Crowd. I don't know much. I do know that food poisoning is not fun. Thank you for the host, Dark Acre Jack. Skirt on this man. Oh boy. Don't give me that face reloads. Not when Jack's watching. Skeet on this man? I said skirt on this man. Or whatever he prefers. I don't judge. What? If you are here, Jack. What did you play tonight? Probably a bunch of different stuff. Are you still on that GTA 5 grind? You were supposed to play Dark Souls with you? With me? I still want to play vanilla DS3 again, but with multiplayer. And get hacked. Maybe this goes into that one tablet. Maybe. Give me a cutscene. I'm ready. Heck off, Amathy.
Explosion!
I'll lag switch you. No, Dante. He is a man that has to do stuff. That's true. Oh! Do you like DMC reloads? This game seems up your alley.
There's no need to use violence, devil boy. Oh, wait. Better listen to what I say, lad. This tower here is very sturdy. You see? Your tricks will do no good. No good!
Zip it, or I'll pierce that big nose.
That could be a problem. Just hear me out. You've got nothing to lose, right? My name is Jester.
Wow.
And I know a thing or two about this place.
He's a poop man, sir.
That thing there is a power generator for this entire sector. In order to open the door, you need to apply a little something to it first. Do you know what that is, kid? Or is that too difficult for you?
Get to the point, or do you want to keep on dancing?
My God.
Actually, I prefer a sword to be my partner. May I have this dance, my lady? Bingo! That is what the something is. Remember that, kid? Write it down on your hand if you don't trust your head.
I see. Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't say much.
You still piss me off, though.
I was pretty enthralled by that. Ah! Hey, Reloads, good night. Stay smooth. Let me load up Fortnite one of these days. Dactibus. Buh. I got a buh. Hell yeah. we'll go dropping you know where. Huh. I didn't know that this had a jester character, and now I am happy that it does. Can we play as the clown? He seems very powerful. So you just have to hit blocks with your sword, is what we've learned here. I have, actually not as many souls as I thought I did. I thought I'd have enough to get the double jump. Revolvers, level 2. Okay, this is the form of the stinger that we already have. And it also has the windmill, which looks pretty sick. That's pretty cool. You know, General Grievous style and all that. I don't know. The sword just seems to be doing it still for me. And I still haven't really used the guardsman much, but I need to. And I might just switch back to the trickster, honestly. Because that is kind of my playstyle.
Destroying the luck for me, devil boy. And welcome to hell. Please accept my gift. Don't be humble. Just take it. After all, we're buddies, aren't we?
It's just patches.
Well, isn't that special? To be honest, I was expecting something a little better than this.
Woo! What is... When I follow up with the guardsman, he does that little fist punch, but I don't know if I can land a hit with that. Hey. What's the 5 for? Oh, was there another 5 on the screen? Yeah, they have a, I missed the other ones. They have, like, the number in the cutscene to begin every mission, for the mission itself. Whether it's a cutscene anyway. I've seen, well, I think I've seen one for 3, and apparently there's one for 5 now. I missed that one. Ah! Oh yeah, there's 5 with the blood. I see it. I don't think he's trying to grab. Man, fucking... Come on now. Little bitch. Ow. These guys have a lot of HP, yo. Blap. Man, I can't time the parry on these guys, though. Yeah, jeez. Alright. Why am I feeding them my bullets? Where are they? Why are they turning to stone all of a sudden? Oh my god. A little bit. Man. I'm coming for you, bitch. I hit that. Oh, I hit that B button. I tell you what, dog. Huh. See, you gun them. And then they turn to stone for some reason. I understand now. Also, yeah, did that door just take me to a mirror dimension that is the Heck realm? Hello.
Welcome to hell!
Oh my god. Oh my god, he bleeds confetti. How can this... What did he just say? Should I swallow the green orb? I bet I do. Consume the orb. I can hit him. Spank on the butt. No bouncing. What is this, a Cuphead, dude? Bro, relax. I bet you I consumed the green orb. Woo! I'm going to do it. Or maybe they just don't even hurt you. I can't grab it. That was an easy one. Oh my god, he does say spank you on the butt. You're not gonna spank me, man. I will not allow this. Ah! Give me the green orb. Oh god. Oh! This is what chasing orbs does to you.
Oops.
Oh my god. Who is this man? He's trying his best to be festy. I'll tell you right now. What's up, OP? I did survive. Against the owl's wishes, I did survive the poison. Why didn't I consume the orb? It wouldn't let me, man. Trust me, I tried consuming. Why is this jester smacking his bum, though? But why? Steal thy soul. I got the tablet that we needed. Would you spank a jester girl? you mean I was poisoned by the crows? I wasn't poisoned by Coke. I don't even drink Coca-Cola. Homie. How do I just get up there real quick? Just get that orb real quick. Get that orb real quick. One time, get that orb. Hey, I got it, actually. Yeah, all right. What does this do? Skip. I see. I got another orb. All right. Skip. Boing. Boing. Yeah. I see more orbiers. Bruh. Bruh. I got it. That's all we needed, boys. We're gooch. We're gooch. Now, I don't want to talk to the statue. And we could get double jump. Actually, I do want to talk to the statue. Changed my mind. I want to be a trickster. The jester inspired me. The scorpions tell you it's so. Oops. See, now, skip. You can't dodge in air, though. That's too bad. I am the jester now. Look at me. Play a dual-wielding sneak thief. Dual-wielding sneak thief? You say. I actually don't even remember where the, Man, where were those barriers just now? Oh, up here, that's right. Yo, is this the Vajuna? Model of an ancient weapon used to control lightning. If somebody wanted lightning. I don't remember who was exactly. Open the Vajuna. Yes. Always. Whoa! Is that the trickster thing too? Okay, so you can. Yeah, you can wall climb with the trickster too. It's not quite as fluid as Devil May Cry 2, just saying. Just saying, dog. DMC2 confirmed the better game. Send Roberto. So what's the plot of this one? So this one's a prequel to the first game. And it started showing us, you know, the son of Sparta, and so was Virgil. And, you know, long ago we had a duel and Virgil won. And then now it's present day and we're like trying to start our own business, you know, Devil May Cry. And before we can open it, we get an invitation and they wreck our place. And then a giant statue rises in the city. There's a giant tower. Not statue tower, which is where we're at now after going to it. And we fought Cerberus and now we found a jester and that's about it. What about DMCA? Maybe. Kill Jester. Never. The map is not as good. How can the first game's map be the best? How did I miss? How can this be so? Oh, fuck. Man. Demolished. You're trying to be the Resident Evil map? Yeah, that's why it was the best. So there's a thing with the camera I hate. Bada 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 boop. Hey. Bada bada boom bada bada doo doo. Bada bada doo da da doo doo. I used the Vajuna. Insert. Kick. Am I gonna play RE8 too? It was gifted me. It was gifted to me today, so yes, I will play Resident Evil 8. Oh my God, Camera Chan. What about the Thief series? Aren't they old boomer games on a Soul of Steel? Who gifted must thank? It was Spinagy. My wife. More Dimitrescu. Yeah. OG Thief. What about the new one? She loves Resident Evil. It looks like it would be a fun stream. Are you going to play it, Smurf Doc? Or will you watch? The reboot is trash. Was it an Xbox One exclusive? I remember that being on the Xbox One. Garrett is in them? Does Garrett speak? Xbox One. You will watch me play instead. You're very powerful, Smurf Doc. Thank you. Yeah, we'll play it maybe later this week or something. Yes, we got Soul of Steel, the essence of a powerful and fearless soul. Its possessor need not fear hell nor oblivion. Monka Giga. Sandlords. Big blaps. Oh yeah, you think you're cool? Okay, that's not who I wanted to aim at. Hello? Oh, I see him. I'm coming. Ah! Yeah, that was dope. Beep. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. No, I again, and I would never say this before, but I want to play Resident Evil 8 because the graphics is gonna be good. Because, you know, my 2080 Ti has been used for what? Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3 so far? A couple of good games. A couple good-looking games. I want to see some graphicals, man. I want to see some 2K 9-foot-tall I don't remember where I need to put this other thing. Oh, I can't bring this back down. All right. Not this way. Scoop. Ray Trace Demi Humma now. Oh yeah, Hollow Nut? What's her real height then? Go ahead, I'll wait. Don't want to just dash my dreams. Oh yeah, bro? What?
Blast off.
Got a blast! "15 feet? She is not 15 feet tall." I refuse. Even that's too much for me. You've used your 37-ounce Skyrim, Neo, Persona, and more visual novels other than the games you just said. Veiny old and cracking booba. Hell yeah, dog. If my vampire isn't 2,000 years old and also 60 years old, not interested. How tall is Ethan? Yeah, probably. He's probably 5'10". Probably just about that. TBH. Can I get... Oh, yeah, I gotta go on the other side of the thing. Oh, I gotta do that as well. I might even need to take this downstairs. I don't remember. Was I already here? Ooh, that's neat looking. Scoop. Another skeletal angel statue. Looks like the one located in the hall, stands here with a condescending air. Oh yeah, here's the tablet spot. Scoop. Go back to the Ice Guardian chambers. Why can't I go out here? Can I just straight up go back to the city? Well, now I gotta remember if I need to do this. What's the thing? You're giving me too much freedom now, game. I'm starting to worry. Echo? How tall is Ethan Winters from Resident Evil?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I should have known. You are buried. I was close. I was closest without going over, Hollow Nut. Echo. Who is the voice actress for Lady Lady Dimitrescu?
Sorry, I don't know that.
Yeah, that one makes sense. Dimitrescu. But mold sure does taste good. Story about vampires in Romania? Racist? No, I don't think so. Isn't that where they were from? Because of Blad? Dimitrescu. She's pretty hot on Twitter. Well, that's really all that matters. She's got the W in my books. I'm not going to ask her to fart. That would not be funny. I don't remember where to go, actually. Oh, not this way. Wait, let me go back up. Using the Omega portal. Listen. The astral chamber. Why was I here? I think I was teleported here. That's right. Yo, Berna is begging. Look at this man. The astral chamber. This man is practically practically fuming. Get back up there, yo. There it is. You'd like to see her astral chamber? If you know what I am saying. Why are you aiming that way? You dumb bitch. Oh my god. Got a blast. Help. Where the heck? Where am I? I don't... Is this where we entered the room? I think it is. Yeah. That's sad, Cthulhu Puffs. So she's... Well, she must be an older lady then if her daughter was 39. Jeez. Very sad. Man, I remember I remember seeing the thing for the stone, and now I don't remember how to get back to it. I don't remember where it is at all. Oh. Is there... Oh, I see. That is sad. Is there only... Oh, I remember. Well, still I sold the first... She knows no bounds for those who definitely march forth to meet it. Okay, I'm going in, yo. Nice. That's what we got to do. I see. That is sad. So there's only so the one voice actress does all of her daughters then? There's only 3, right? From the previews, that's what it looked like. Why can't I be this statue? Use the steel. The Surge of Fortunas. Was that a stat? Oh, that was a Smashy statue. I wish I could be it. Yeah, I think you're right. I am the combat educator. Only a technique icy cool to the core can move me. Oh, do you have to do... Okay, you gotta do different moves. I see. Hey, it's got a full blue orb. Oh. Yeah. I'm even more powerful. When will I finish Hollow Knight? Smurf Doc, it's done. I did it. I beat it. I got the best ending. Case closed. Dog. Oh. Alright. Secret Mission 2. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Ah! I'm going back in, Goddard. Have I played Blasphemous? No. Dodged. Absolutely dodged. Out. Oh my God. Outmaneuvered, outpaced. I got such a weird attack scheme. What? Hold on. Ah! Oh my God. I'm going back in. I'm going back in. I wonder if I can parry those projectiles. Alright. You son of a gun! I'm going back in. Why do you do this to me? Man, sometimes they shoot it like straight up, and sometimes they just pierce your heart and your soul. Hold on, I'm going back in though. Dodges. Did he not just shoot his load? Yeah, but what if I go back in again? Yeah, that's good though. But what if I did it for real now? With the nunchucks, no less. Okay. Look, it's easy, chat. All you gotta do, if you just stay back, you know, pepper them with the gun a little bit. Woo! 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 All right, hold on. Okay. I didn't have the weapon equipped that I thought I did. That's the only reason I lost that time. So what you really got to do, you got to go for the guys in the back. I feel like I was doing better. Not doing that. So, we go 1. We go 2. Okay. Jeez! Ah! Oh God! Just gotta shoot them down, bro. All right, look, those two over there, they can't handle the slow straight. All right. This is where we're going for the kill right here. Now we got them all combined. Easily done. And on my first try. A blorb. Man, I missed a secret mission, apparently. I must have been in the before times. too easy. Oh no. Help! It was just a prank, bro. Hey up! Okay, that's fine. They fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Won't get fooled again. Hey yo! Nice. Mention easy mode to me again, Twit Center, and you see what happens when you incur the wrath of Bach 94. You better not send me back down. Make sure I didn't miss anything behind me. Okay. Nice. Must break the ancient weapon. What do you mean, Cope 94? How am I coping? Nothing wrong with a gun. Alright, ain't a cope. I'm not getting very many, not getting very many trickster points, am I? I'm not really doing this very well. Also, gunslinger might be better for me at this point. Yes? No! Literally no.
Look, brother, it's been ages, but we finally have company. I see that. We must entertain our guest. You're right. We have to be gracious hosts.
What?
What should we do? How do I know? We need to come up with something. Brother, our guest is sighing. Sigh? What is sigh? Well, a sigh is when...
Enough already! How long are you two gonna keep carrying on like this? In case you didn't get the hint, I'll spell it out. Your guest wants to go through. Got it?
Our job here is to guard this pool. That's right. We cannot let you pass.
Their heads are on their swords. Oh, they are much smaller than I thought they were. Oh my god, they Naruto run. Ah! I think they have two. Wait, do they have two health bars? Nah. Parry might be good for these guys. Yo, did he just use a pine resin? Hold up. Well, they do have a health bar each. Oh my god. That tricks are pretty good, too. They just hurt each other. What are they doing? Did you just say F me? You can't say that. Ow. Oh my god, they do hurt each other. That's cool. Ah! Why, man? It's not over for me, yo. I just wish the camera wasn't awful. Please, man. Please. I beg of you. I beg of you. Do not stomp the box. I should have tried. Oh, I wanted to get the parry. That's all right. No yellow gems? Nah, dog. But there are checkpoints, so. Just lock on? Yeah. This is so much better. Just kidding, it's not. Just parry them? I could. What are they doing? Oh yeah? We gonna do that. We gonna do bat. I don't know what he's doing. Nice. How can they even see me right now? That's what I want to know. Ah, shit. I was hoping he was going to do the jumpy one. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that one. Do it, bish. What in the heck? I hit the B button. Where's my Dark Souls dodge? I just want to turn my camera around. If I shoot them both, they can't move, and I win. We'll just gun them down. What's the worst that could happen? Iframes per day, yo. This seems pretty legit. Ah! I feel like I'm missing something here. Help. They're cheating. It's the only way. I'm dope. Is he going even further beyond? You can't do that. That's not honorable. Oh my god. Yep, there it is. You bish. That was an attack I did not expect. I don't know. I don't know what to do against you big man. Maybe. Smart talk, you never know. Literally Ornstein and Smoog, but they're both Ornstein. See ya. Help. What? I don't know how I got rid of his sword. I think I parried it by attacking him. But how will I beat phase 4? Hold on, let me get my actual parry. I actually do have to. I think that is the trick. Is you do at least parry them with your sword. But maybe this will do just fine. Let's find out. You know, I do quite like the trickster. Yep, I can see him. Oh, he comes. You're the guy I want to attack. Okay, I can't say, bro. Somebody hurt. Somebody do it. Not you. You do it. All right, you want to do it? Okay. I'm gonna try. I got it. First time I think I did. It didn't actually stun them, but okay. They don't. It doesn't actually do anything other than negates the damage, I guess. Wonder if I can do it even if they're facing behind me like this. Might fuck this time. Hold on. Yes. Maybe? I still got hurt, though. I thought I pushed it in time. Man, are their attacks just too strong for this? Maybe it needs to be a higher level. Okay, there it is. That's tight. That's like Omega hard mode Sekiro tight. Man, that's crazy hard. I just overpower him with this one. And I can break his sword. Man, they got a lot of health, though. All right, let me get my trickster back, and we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. What do you mean I must not spam 94? That's how you win, Frosty Hoot. That's how you get the W. I promise. I'm going to go even farther beyond, yo. What's this one do? A lightning quick sword swing. Well, that does sound nice. But I'm going to go even farther beyond. Yes. This is the way. They're not invalid, Frosty Toot. Wrong. Ah, fuck. Do it. This is the way. Spamming is the way. This is the way. I'm doing so much damage. Not actually. Is that invalid or not valid? You stun locked me. You're not allowed to do that. Only I am. Well, the new stinger goes so far. Help. What? Oh my! You're not allowed to do that. Bruh, they are cheating. They are breaking the mainframe. Ah! See what I mean? Why do you have so much HP, man? I want to jump on his non-existent head. Bro, please. Bro, it's just a joke. Actually, though. I can't see. Also, I've got no health. Give me my small healing star. It's finally time. This is how to play Frosty 2. Oh man, look what you made me do. See, the Stinger stab attack is real weak. What the fuck? You literally just attacked him. You just attacked. I'm disappointed. What? Are you mad, Bo? You mad, bitch? He's going even further beyond. Oh, okay. I got him. Oh, man, I'm glad I brought them both down to really low health.
Wait! Yes, wait! We have been waiting for a long time. Yes, a very long time. For someone stronger than us. Someone who can control us.
Ooh.
My name is Agni. And my name is Rudra. You shall take us with you. We could be a great help to you.
Okay, but on one condition.
What is it? Name it.
No talking.
Fair enough. As you wish.
Yeah, if you got all the HP back, I'd be so mad.
No talking. Good.
These twin swords look pretty sick. Agni and Rudra. Fire and tornado like ghosts. Ghost? Gust. Yeah, alright. Can only equip up to 2 different weapons for each weapon type. We change equipment at the beginning of each mission as well as any divinity statue. Gotcha. Very well. What is a statue right over here? I want to see him. Yeah. Yeah. These are good. Ooh. Do you like these guys? But the Tri-Chuck? Man. Tri-Chuck is a meme, Frosty Coot. You know this. You know this as well as anybody. You like the Twin Swords Devil May Cry fan? Oh, Eddie. Hello. You fed the baby. Very good. I got a butt. Edimus, Ledimus. I love dog. If I end stream, you will cry. Why do you come so late, Eddie? Why? Do not cry like the baby. Hello. Rocket launcher lady. Ooh. My God. Well, this is... She just rocket jump? Can I check your ID, miss? Just real quick. Six. Nice. What up, Lit? Went to the casino and you bet it all. Well, hey, you know what they say. You lose some. That's what they say. Yeah, 600 maybe. Family ties. Mute goddess chamber. The goddess statue's piercing stare is focused on the front door. You had to try, did you? Yeah, you right. It was your B-day, I suppose. I hope you had a good birthday regardless. Yo, what up, Coco Wooshie? I'm still gaming out of my mind. Chamber of Three Tribes. Also, look at these nifty swords that I got. Passing one trial still shows lacking. Passing two trials expands horizons. Passing all trials unlocks one's true potential. Alright. But you're not worried about a few thousand? Well, hey, you know, next time you're not worried about a few thousand, I tell you what. Would you be interested in investing in the Box 94 savings fund? So what it is it's a fund where you donate to the stream a few $1,000, and I will personally take that money. Yeah, so think about it next time, and then your next birthday. Your wisdom will be put to the test in the chamber ahead. Use your lifetime experience. From the crawling infant to the man standing still, and finally to the old man leaning on his cane. Is it going to be that dumb how many legs they got question or whatever? Your technique will be put to the test in the chamber ahead. Overcome the onslaught of obstacles to guarantee your future, and then your warrior's heart will be put to the test in the chamber ahead. Light all of the crest to suppress evil's spirit rage. Which one should we do first, chat? Do we do brains, brawn, or agility? Wisdom, yellow, brains, agi. Got a little more for agi. Let's do agility. We'll do agility, brains, and then the Omega fight. Think I can dash through that? Finna find out, yo. Woo! Ah! 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 I got it. The essence of technique. I did it. Why are there monsters now? Oh man, I really wish I could dash in the air. That's an upgrade. It feels like it'd be so nice. Can I just leave? Got a blast. Nerds. Suckers. Nice. Whoop. Let's do the brains now. All right. 4, 2, 3. I'm very smart. Yes. Very smart. Huge IQ. I am not a weeb. It's time to fight. I'm trying to jump out. No. Why are you so powerful? What? Yon 94? It's me. Hey, buddy. Hey up! Hey up! How could you light the beacons of Gondor yet again? Oh god. Whoa, what the? Since when? I'm trying to do the Omega stab. Man. I am not pointing at the guys I want to be pointing at. And I got the Omega stuff. Oh, these guys are annoying with this stuff. I don't think that stays very long, does it? Yeah, I got to get it on one go. Man, to do it. I did it. I got the essence of fighting. What does an excited owl say? Got to blast. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Wait.
Come on, wimp.
Stop calling me that, man. Woo! The essence of fighting. Nothing happened. The essence of technique. The essence of intelligence. I got Artemis. So you only needed to actually do 2 of them to progress, huh? I can discharge arrows concentrated with demon energy. Yeah, alright. Yeah, let's try that out. I gotta go to the hourglass booba lady lion to equip it though. We're gonna unequip the shotgun and equip Artemis. Wait. He just has it on his arm no matter what? Yeah, alright. Did I say this was a gunslinger with a shotgun did? Yeah, it did. It did like... He was just throwing it all around like they were nunchucks. Yo, am I Samus again? I do want to see what Gunslinger does with this, actually. Could be neat. It does nothing. Is Artemis supposed to always be on his hand then? Maybe it looks too weird when it just equips. Is it charged up? No, I can do that with a normal attack too. Huh. Maybe it does something at a higher level, but not yet. Maybe it does when it hits an enemy. All right, we can. Maybe you guys want to try it. I'm down. I like gunslinging. We ride. Only a technique of gales and flames. Nice. Blue orb acquired. Blue orb. Hello again.
Well, well. You've grown stronger.
Go to hell.
You point a gun at me? Your own kin? Your dear papa?
Papa?
The only family I ever had was my mother. And she's dead.
Blap.
You break my heart. After all,
It's got Scorpion?
it was I who gave you your name. My darling daughter.
He dropped a book on her? Goodbye. It's alright, she can rocket jump back up here. Did he say my darling daughter? He did, right? 'Cause I thought he was gonna say her name after he said that he gave her a name. Also, that was the whole mission. 6,900 damage. Give me that buh. Buh. You can't find her age. Well, if she's a demon twitch sensor, you know what that means. No, she's not 6. I respect that they have a cutscene for every mission beginning. How'd you get up there so far? Hi.
Well, this is my kind of rain. No wonder the sky looks so funny today.
Let me go.
Poor choice of words.
But it would be a waste if you ended up as just a pretty stain.
Why are you gonna shoot? Why are you gonna shoot me in the head?
I'm trying to help you, and you show your thanks by shooting me?
She's still doing it. Nice.
Whatever. Do as you please.
So he's a demon too.
I'm beginning to think I've got rotten luck with women.
She didn't know that we were a demon? What up, evil bunny? She tried to kill me? She did. Very mean. So does everyone else in this game. Big blaps. my god. Du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du. Hey. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Oh, I went backwards. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Gun equip. Door, enter. Jump. Okay. Jump. What's all the way at the bottom? Could be cool. The Divine Library. There's a lot of levels. Oh no, a puzzle door. Ah! All right, let me get my gun. Okay, maybe the gunslinger actually does let me charge up more when I lock on to enemies. And it sends these little orbs in the air? Okay. Okay. Maybe it does. There's an item here. I didn't read what that said. But it was an item that we needed, so it's not really that big of a deal. Oops. I refuse to believe that Frosty Hoot was correct. A W, you say? Rare indeed. That's kind of neat. Heaven Rise Chamber. Oh. That's your word. Aren't you Australian, mate? Aren't you calorie, mate? Skip. Gotta check around to make sure I'm not missing anything on every floor. And get all of the... Ah! Help! Australia doesn't exist? True. No, heck off, Matthew, you son of a gun. Is this where we came from? Yeah. Yeah, it is, though. Noob. Nerd. Bitch. Is that a squished box pointing down? Did I just say Australia is a cope? No, I said it doesn't exist. Holy water. I should have read what it did, because I just assumed that it does what it did in DMC1, but it looked like it said something else. What do you mean a squish box gets pointed down upon? Do not, and I repeat, do not bop the box. Ah, yes, the pitch black void. That's not scary. Blap. Gotta collect that. Scoop. Woo. So what up, Nino Baby Jesus? It's been a minute. How you doing? Oh, they can hit back there too, huh? Yeah, I like Artemis. Kinda sick. Kinda slow, I guess, but just chilling. Same, bruh. Big blaps. I don't think I had to kill any of those statues, but I did. A stone pillar embroidered with skulls. A similar pillar lies to the right. Something appears to be missing from it. Yeah, the skull. Oops. Oops. Pissing on an electric fence. I got a vital star. You killed some zombies? In what game?
Come on, wimp.
I'm talking to you, chat. Hi. Wait a minute. Who are these boys? Jeez. Woo! Ow! Just lock on, please. I don't know what those ghosts actually do. But I'm too squared to find out. Oh my god, there's more. These guys don't like getting stunned, it's annoying. Ow. Blah, 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 blah. I think she likes it. The statue wants to be my wife now. How high voltage is an electric fence? 1 million volts. Sirens shriek. Nice. we can calm the flames on that one level. What if we actually have to backtrack or it'll take us there? Like DMC1. Would I smooch a statue? Nah. Like, are we talking like a real, like a live statue? A real statue? Imbued with magic essence. Tell me this isn't? These are two magical mans. All statues are real? Are they though? Elevator control banners on the power to control it. Use the Aura Halicon fragment. This must take me to where I need to go. It's rebellion imbued with magic. It is. Oh shit. Man, just lock on, bro. What about my demons? I didn't mean to do that again. Man, this is hard. Yeah, how do you get the triple S Omega? Oh my god. I was so close. Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. My fingers are dying. Oh. Okay. Man, do the. I try to do that. Hold on, I can get this. Man, I'm trying to do the. That one. And I keep forgetting. I gotta. Man, you know what? Screw your orb, dog. My thumbs are more important. You're breaking me. Dumbass orb. Bish ass orb, dude. Another angelic statue. It's probably not important, to be honest with you. No, I need to get the Sword Master, man. That would that'd make that easier. If I got the Sword Master, it'd be easy, dude. Tell you what, I'm gonna go back downstairs, which I think this is where this takes me. We're gonna go back up. We gonna finna get it one time. I'm gonna get the Rorb now. Watch. Master Apprentice. We rise. I'm coming for you, Rorbs. Let you react to combo videos. I want to let you react to DMC2 combo videos. Alright, 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 alright. What? I think my Y button's broken, chat. It's my Y button. I gotta massage it. Alright, hold on. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. But why though? That's a good question. That doesn't really build as much combo as I was hoping. He didn't do the Omega Strike. That's where we get the... Oh, what the fuck? Why is he not doing it now? Oh. How am I doing the Omega combo? You son of a gun. He did what he's not doing it. Bruh. Where'd my combo go? It didn't go, dude. But why? Use guns too? Mother hecker, look at this ish. Guns ain't magical, dog. It's all sword. It literally has to be this sword, you son of a gun, dude. Wait, how am I doing the Omega Strike? I got an Omega Mash. But I don't know how... Why is he not doing the final... What am I doing wrong all of a sudden? Am I crazy? Yeah, the breakdown. What do I got to do to make him do that? I thought I was doing it routinely. Now I can't do it all of a sudden. Dude, I do be mashing. Hold on. I got to switch my grip. Yes. I will now hold right bumper with my middle finger. Yes, this is the way.
Breakdown.
Ah, I fucked it up. Ah, I fucked it up. Hold on. God damn. I'm just... My fingers broke.
Breakdown.
I can't. I can't do it. I'm getting... My fingers are getting tired. I'm getting worse at it. Ow. I have to stretch. Pef Worthless acting like he ever even played a Devil May Cry. He doesn't even... He literally said when we played the first game, he was like, hey, yo, what's this game? Is this a new game that just came out? Never heard of DMC before. This mother hecker over here, dude. I don't get orbs from the statue. Well, I probably get a blue orb. A shard. I don't get a full orb. I don't even know how many shards I have right now. what he said. I got 2 out of 4. There it is. A fragment of crystallized life force. 4 of these combine to form 1 blue orb. Easily done. I just had to focus on doing like 4 moves in a row.
Clap.
Did I even use the Swordmaster? I don't think I did. So yeah. I'm kind of a badass, actually. Cluck. Thank you, Smurf Doc, for your opinion. Damn right, Pangolin. The Gunslinger is cool. I want to get better at the Royal Guard, though. Until I change it again. What are you humming about? Crimson Flames. But I used the Shiren's Shriek to quell the flame. I can't... What even hit me? Gee, okay. Well... Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. Hey, that's a gold orb. Wonder how those work in this game. Man, I don't know what I'm aiming at, but I bet it's cool. I can't see. Where are you? Okay. Thanks. Give me your elf. This is easy mode TBH. What, Royal Guard? Or the game in general? I assure you it's not. I'm very powerful. What? What am I looking at? What am I still looking at? Why was it? Why would you put a crack? Why would you crack me like this? Why would you do this to me? Give me your blorb now. See before. I must smash you. If only I could see where you are. Oh my god. Where would you like to be smacked into, my friend? Or do I just need to smack you? I feel like I gotta hit you into one of these pillars or something, but also maybe I'm just Omega overthinking it. I think I am. I think I just got to hit it a ton because it is glowing as I hit it. Oh my god, I think it's just purposely doing this now. For some reason, eels. I get it. That's why it swings, just to be annoying. Crystal Skull. Nice. I'm coming for you, Indiana Jones. In a few moments. Man, I wish you could animation cancel the roll guard. That'd be sick. Also, like, oh my god. Bruh. Bruh, where are you, B, though? Bro, do the stinger now or forever hold your peace, I swear to God. Oh. I will use the star. And dead wrong again, bunny. Where's my money? You owe me money. I hit the button. Ow! Why did my screen go black? Another star is born, yo. Alright, just leave me. Man, I still hate this camera. I will not get over Devil May Cry's camera. Oh my god. Why am I stomping on that man? Did you see that? Although I might have about to die real quick though. Hold up. I gotta gun him down to save my life. This is the only way. I hit the button. Rebirth. Man, that's not worth it. Nah, we'll just restart real quick. Okay, it might have been worth it. I mean, we're back. See, you know what I don't like about it is that it still uses my damn star, man. That's lame. Whatever. Was it over here? Yeah, that's fine. We can just go right on by. Beep. Then I gotta knock down. Actually, no, I don't have to knock this down anymore. It's weird. We'll just win. I definitely hit it that time. The breakdown is Omega. Is he empowering them or something? What are these doing? What are you doing? Leave me be, yo! Help! Play Apex? Yeah, alright. Bruh. I keep forgetting what I have equipped. Why are there so many mans? Are you spawning them? I think he's bringing them. Oh my god, he brings them back to life? Is that it? Oh my god, why more? Oh my god. Oh my god. no, don't hit me. Okay, hit me. Oh. Yeah. So now it's not a waste, no, because we got to the second wave. A little bit of critical thinking, please, chat.
Box 94.
That's all I ask.
Might as well stick to Minecraft.
Captain Hazard. He understands. Thank you for the follow. Did I just use a revive? Hell yeah, I did. They're not that important in this game, all things considered, compared to the first one. Wait, I want to jump back up there. Where was the lift? It was here. I can buy more if I really want to. Easily done. Nah, revives. I mean, if you don't use them and you die and you don't, and then you respawn and die again, you know? Think about it. Ah, shit, where's that door? That's why you're critical? Wait. Is everyone in chat the famous YouTuber Moist Critical? Is that what you're saying? That's crazy. Uh-oh. Why am I here? Wait, what room did I just go into? Oh my god. Ah, just turn the camera into the man that I want to look at, please. Oh my god, he swings backwards. Bro, just kill the Tomb Man. Nice. Oh no. Bruh. Oh my god, please. I beg of you, just die, Grim Reaper Chan. I can't wait for these to be normal enemies. Yeah, I mean, I duh. That's why I said it, sir. Oh my god. Would you like to also state that this game came out on the PlayStation 2? Would you like to remind me that it's a boomer game? Do it now. That skull was not blue in my inventory. Maybe the pillar makes it so. Excellent.
Come on, wimp.
Every time I do that, just know that I'm trying to pause the game and save. Or just look at something else. Because I try to hit the back button. Ugh. That's not where it is. Breakdown. Give me your orbs. Thanks. Ooh, that's nice. What have we here? Oh my god, is this a boss room? Dante is colorblind, but I'm not looking through his eyes. I'm looking through the eyes of a third party, right? Oh, this better not be a boss room.
Come on, wimp.
God damn it. Look, Dante, it's not my fault. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, is it just straight up Virgil? All right. I'm coming. Yes, you're right. 16 Thief? 15 Thief? That is what I should play.
You showed up.
You sure know how to throw a party. No food, no drinks, and the only babe just left.
My sincerest apology, brother. I was so eager to see you, I couldn't concentrate on preparations for the bash.
Whatever. At any rate, it's been a whole year since we last met. How about a kiss from your little brother?
Ooh.
Or better yet, how about a kiss from this?
Oh, gun kiss.
So, this is what they call a heartwarming family reunion, eh?
You got that right.
Oh yeah, we gonna do bad bit. Blah blah. Yeah, I'm gonna die 100 times in a row, maybe. Blap. Yo, that's no katana. What is that? An Uchi katana? Yes, he teleported behind me. Yes, he did. Ugh. Do I have full health after I respawn just now?
Come on, wimp.
Oh, jeez. I'm sure it'll be fine. I gotta go all the way back up. Man. Odachi? Is it the Uchigatana and the Odachi the same thing? Jesus. Did he say he's gonna motorboat me? Man, this is... If I just spam. That's not gonna work. That's very anime. I like that. I don't like that. Wouldn't the sword be better? You mean what I'm using? Oh, he just baited the F out of me.
This may be fun.
So Adam.
Now I'm a little motivated. Where's your motivation?
I'm going to show you my motivation.
This may be fun. Now I'm a little motivated.
Why are you just not... Oh, my God. Why is he just not automatically locked on? I'm using a claw thingy. That's the gun on my arm, Berna. Haven't you been paying attention?
Now I'm a little motivated.
And I'm parrying him with my fist. Because that's my ability. Look what you made me do, Berna. We gotta teleport behind me, bro! I hit the button. This is your fault, Berna. Actually teleports behind me. Can somebody give me an ice pack for my neck? It hurts. Is Eddie Lee even here? I stayed online just for her. I think she left. Feels bad. Man, he did it again.
Now I'm motivated.
What? Man, that is some bull heck. That sounds about right, Smurf Doc. Next time she complains about me ignoring her in chat, just remember this moment. Just remember, this is what I go through. Man, why doesn't my parry work there? It's a delayed attack. Oh my God, I'm running away. How is parrying a cope? It is high mechanics. Berna, how many phases does this man have? I can't parry him all of a sudden. What? You're not allowed to do that. That's actually cheating. I hit the button. I think I even hear the noise, man. It must not be perfect. We're gonna stop parrying. Let me try the trickster. And what do you mean, sigh? Oh my God. If I see one more person in the chat who has never played this game sighing about me losing to a boss, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Oh, it's gonna happen. I can feel it. You're gonna do it to me, of all people. Oh, yeah. You wish. You wish, bro. I'm gonna be so madga. Yes, Kokowushi. Exactly like that. Ah! Man, how do I avoid all those attacks? come. Sometimes I hit right bumper to block. That's some bull heck. Why can't I swing and attack at the same time? I want to have an Omega anime boss. You doing better this time? Yeah, for sure, dog. Oh my god. I'm getting advice in chat on how to beat the boss, too. This is going well, dog. I can feel my blood boiling. Even more than it was moments ago. Ooh, yeah. I can feel it. You have some good advice? I can't wait, my friend, to hear this advice. I cannot wait, my friend, to know what I must do. Very well. Save my stars for phase 3. I mean, we could just stock up on eels and Omega cheese our way through. But you know what? I'm not that kind of guy. I'm very powerful. You want to go, Sonny? Why didn't I jump further that time? Oh my god, come on now. I'm gonna go even further beyond, dude. You don't even know. What is that nonsense? It's just phase 2 the whole time. Man. There we go. Easily done. But is the boss ever really beaten? Think about it. Ooh.
Why do you refuse to gain power? The power of our father, Sparta.
Father? I don't have a father. I just don't like you, that's all.
Would you go with the super thin sword or the super thick sword? It happened again. The same thing happened again from our childhood.
Controls everything. And without strength, you cannot protect anything. Let alone yourself.
I love boss fights where I win, but I actually lose. He did it again! Someone was saying in chat, OP, that the voice actor was sick while filming.
Do you finally have it?
So that's why he's nasally.
Now the spell Sparta cast will be broken.
Oh, he's gone even further
I
beyond.
see a devil inside you has awakened as well.
Yeah.
Wait. We should leave. For the moment, we have all that we need.
That's true. You just need a little bit of herb juice. A little bit of herb juice. Nice. Show me that buh. Yeah. Ran out of herbs? Yeah. No herbs. We'll see the next cutscene. What about Mundus Helena? Yeah, I've got no idea. Oh, snap. Yeah, I can do that. Why bother running down the wall? Because it looks cool. Oh my God. And he's off. Oh, okay. Well, guess we're in the space whale now. Okay. a renewed fear burst forth from the great demon's womb. I must birth, and I have no womb. Is your penis the rudder? No, I think your feet are. Because, you know, those are there as well, and they can point. I would go with feet. Feet are flaps? Oh, yeah? You know what else are flaps? The nuts. Yeah, baby. But also, I think that's a good place to call it for the night. My neck kind of hurts. It's also midnight. I went on for like an hour and a half later than I thought I would, actually. I'm glad I did, because that was a cutscene was well worth it. Fantastic. Oh, don't you give... It's like 5 a.m. over there, ain't it? You're not allowed. Flaps? If flaps don't flap, then what are they used for? You know what I mean? What's the point? We must burst forth from the womb, Holonut. And do Japanese developers not know how reproductive systems work? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hey, don't give me that look. Don't be Madge. You're not allowed. Very good stream, as always. Thank you so much for multiple generous raids tonight. Most recently from the Wovwe, actually, it was from most recently it was from Darkacre Jack, but also from the Wovwe Smurf Doc and Spinogy. I know, not Spinogy. Spinogy did not raid. Someone else raid? Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, I think I am. I think there was only 2 raids. Hey, much appreciated. It was Darkacre and Smurf Dog. Spinagy is the one that gifted us a Resident Evil Village, which we'll play at some point. Not sure when, but until next time, Box will return to a video game near you, ladies and gents. Hey, if you guys enjoyed the stream and you enjoyed watching me play Devil May Cry, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Box 94. And also follow my channel, because that's what one does on Twitch, I think. Follow. And get involved in the Discord and follow on Twitter as well. Thanks below the stream. Okay, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I'll talk to you on the morrow. Get some good rest. Good night. Stay smooth and stay square. Bye. Oh, yeah. Oh, also, it is Mother's Day in the U.S. on Sunday, which is today in the East Coast. FYI, for those that may have forgotten. In that case, Echo, tell us a Mother's Day joke.
Your mother's so compelling. She invited Ted for a mom talk.
No, Echo, tell me a whale joke.
Did you hear about the killer whale allergic to sea lions?
No.
He thinks it might be celiac disease.
That's better, I guess. Good night.